Systems Hello, hi, welcome, greetings, hi, hello. I wish I kept this slightly closer to reach. Hi. How's everyone doing? Troy doesn't my subject isn't in centered in frame, and it's a problem. And whenever I'm doing something photography wrong, then I can hear Troy judging me from away, you know. Hi guys, how you doing? Hello, welcome everybody. So, I did eat late, but I don't know whether it's just I haven't fully digested or if there's just something. But I've got a bit of a buzz, headache, kind of swamminess going on. So Kiwi, first off, is nifty, and I appreciate Kiwi and how nifty she is. But also, just a little bit more low key. I'm not having a bad day. I'm not having it's not a I'm not in an episode or anything like that. I just I don't have the energy at this point to be like, hey guys, what's going on? You know, like that sounds very loud to me. Like I don't, you ever know, like it sounds that the idea of that sounds very loud. And so just so you guys know kind of what's going on, but things are fine. Del Triara, thank you for the 23 months. And Jay, don't think I didn't see your comments on it. You're coming up on your 2 years. The food coma fog, perhaps. I forgot to plug myself in earlier. Maybe. What chair is this? This is OP Seat. They are no longer in business. They were a partner, and we actually had 30 or 40 people that picked them up, and it was pretty fam lit. But they went out of business with a rather grumpy note on their website about how it was basically Trump tariffs with China that just made it to where they couldn't compete, and they were just like, anyway, we're done. So I was like, okay, bye. But the I'm still trying to figure it out, but I did get a piece. One of the interesting things about this microphone is the way that it's set up and mounted. It has this entire piece right here is all part of the microphone, right? And then this is the arm. But because this is built into the microphone and is the actual cable, your XLR cable plugs in right here. And so a normal XLR cable would come, and I couldn't like tilt it very much, and I still kind of run into it. But I got a right angle adapter, and I'm trying to see if I can make it to where the microphone is still here, but slightly less in all of our ways, right? Because obviously I do need the microphone to still be here so you can hear me. It's important. But you low-key like how casual the stream is. I mean, you know, like I don't need business casual, you know? Like some days I'm wearing the polo, some days I'm not, you know? It's fine. How will you see? Well, I mean, it's still here. It's still here. I can still scrub it with my chinny chin chin, but it just has less of the arm mechanism in frame. Little more out of the way for you. Whatever works, Brennan. But, and Del Triara, I think, with the 10 gifted subs. 15 gifted subs from Del Triara. Thank you so much. I hope things are going well down in Aussie land, and you are doing well. That is extremely generous of you. Thank you. I've got, like, the hickums in my throat. Wait, Kiwi, are you leaving us? Kiwi, I liked it better when you were unemployed, because then you'd stay with me forever. But I suppose, you know, money and life, but it's fine. It's fine. No guilt. No guilt. You go and you be happy without me. Anyway, same, but also money. Eve Play, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you for helping to make the past year better. And Freddie, thank you for the $5. Freddie got back. A combo of Freddie got fingered and baby got back. What are we talking about? It's very early and you haven't slept yet. Fair enough. Hey, Jay Furlow, it's going okay. And Del Triara, thank you for the 23 months in addition to the 15 gifted subs. The extreme generosity is overwhelming. Lonely Blaine with the 13 months. Cranky Old Mage, 9 months. Cleanse 93, 13 months. I'm not witty enough for some clever comment on this, so screw it. You know what? Honestly, that works fine for me. Hey, Puentes. My man, how's it going, Lou Balls? Cass with the 200 bids. Hope you're well. Here's your daily reminder. You are amazing, and thank you for all that you do. Speaking of amazing, a couple things to go over. First off, Amazon has completed their tax forms and made them available, including the 1099 MISC and the 1099 NEC, which is what they end up going. I received those and sent them on to my CPA, but in doing so, I couldn't help but notice that you guys, through Twitch and through your support and through what you've done, allowed me to survive last year. After losing my job due to the COVID drop and everything going on, you guys have supported me and helped me, and I don't have a follower milestone to announce. I don't have a sub goal to hit. I don't have any sort of point of note other than to say that I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, it's humbling that you're all so willing to help me be here for you each night. Coffee time. Thank you for the 300 bits. Criterios with the 2 months. And Taro with the initial sub. Welcome, Taro. And Jay, thank you for the 100 bits, and love you guys as well. So thank you from me to you. You've changed my life, and I appreciate. Much love, mini wows. The second thing is to talk about the stock market. I didn't say they segue nicely to each other, okay? Listen, you're a good noodle. You're a good noodle. Iron Girl, thank you for the 27 months, by the way. Thank you. Doc, we support you because Doc with the 5,000 bits. Doc, this wasn't a train grab. What are you? Okay, guys. Okay, listen here, you little shits. Pessimistic Unicorn, thank you for the 10 months. I knew I was hodling for a reason. Yes. So there's some stuff going on in the stock market that I don't know that I know entirely what's going on, other than I think I know, like, I think I've put together what's going on. I don't know much about AMC other than AMC is a movie company, and they're in a pretty tough way because movie theaters aren't doing so hot. So I don't know how they're involved, but I do know level 4. What the fuck? Why are we level? What? But it was a GameStop. From what I can tell, a big hedge fund declared GameStop said that they had moved all of their holdings of GameStop to short positions and declared GameStop unviable. And and that they thought that it was going to basically liquidate and turn into nothing. For those of you who don't know, here's a fun little lesson for you. Shorting a stock is how you make money by a stock losing its price. And the way that you short a stock is, and I might have some of the more finer details, but generally, the way that you short a stock is you basically, like, you find someone who wants to buy that stock, like, say, GameStop. I find someone who wants to buy a GameStop share, and I say, sure, I'll sell you a share of GameStop, but we're gonna work it out to where I'll pay you a little bit of money, and then I will give you the share in a week or some period of time later. And you basically create a contract that's like, I will deliver to you this share later, or if I don't give you this share, then I'm going to pay you a fee in as an interim time, as an interim. So a much smaller fee. So the idea being, I say to you, the GameStop stock, and I don't know the actual prices, but GameStop stock is $300 right now. So you want to buy a share at $300. All right, I will sell you a share for $300. Now I'll give you $10 to deliver that share in a week. And then you buy it 300, so you're contractually obligated to buy it to 300, and I'm contractually obligated to sell it to you or to provide that share, and I'm going to give you a small fee but for there to be this time delay. And the reason for that is I think that the share is going to tank. And so perhaps in 5 days, the share goes down, and now it's only $200 per share. So when the week is up, I buy that share for $200, and I go back to you and I say, here's your share. Here's your $10 for me delivering it a week later, and that'll be $300, please. And I get, and so I make $90 because I sold you a share for $300. I bought that share for $200, and then I paid a certain amount for that delivery fee. Now, where this can be problematic is, say I do that, we go through that whole process, and in the course of that week, the price goes up, and now I'm left saying, so about that share, yeah. So you were paying me $300 for it, and I still have to give it to you for $300. But they cost $400 right now. So I can either close out the position, or I can try and this is getting into some of the contract details, but generally speaking, or I can continue to pay the fee. I'll pay you another $10 and buy another week, because I'm sure in a week it'll go down. And so now, if it did go down to the 200 in the next way, then I'm out the fee of the $20, but I still made the $80. Otherwise, if the share continues to go up, then I end up continuing to pay to not deliver the share to you, or I end up having to close out the position and eat the loss in between. So that's how shorting a stock works, roughly speaking. So this hedge fund with all this GameStop stock moves to a short position, so they're expecting the price to go down. And the internet, being the internet, hears about this and rallies behind GameStop to where all the people in Wall Street Bets and across Reddit land and internet land decide they're going to buy this stock and just send it through the roof. And this creates a short squeeze situation. Now, the short squeeze is basically what we were talking about, where they're expecting the price to go down, and instead it goes up, and their time limits are going up, so it's costing them a lot of money. And they're really just doing it just to fuck with these people who declared this GameStop is unviable. That's that's just the internet trolling people. And it's kind of funny to watch. It's kind of interesting to see how it all works. But one of the things that's interesting is a lot of people, when they're getting into stocks, as they start to kind of learn about it and stuff, then they look at shorts and they're like, stuff goes down all the time. You can always see when a company's struggling, and you can take that. So the short becomes kind of an attractive option for them. But one of the interesting things about that is the maximum loss you can lose in buying a stock, say for $300, is $300. I bought this stock for $300. The company went out of business the next day. The stock is worthless. I have lost $300. Now, so anytime you buy a stock, you know exactly how much you could possibly lose with it, which is the value of that stock, the entire value. When you short a stock, you have infinite amount of potential loss. And what I mean by that is there's nothing keeping you can't go lower than zero on the value of the stock, but there's nothing saying that it can't go higher in the value of the stock. So if I buy it for 300, or I short it at 300, and then it goes to 600, then in theory I'm out that $300 because I sell it for 300, or I sell it for 600. I paid anyway. I'm out that $300. But if it goes to 900, then I'm out $600. If it goes to 1,200, I'm out $900. You see, so it's like shorting a stock is very risky because you have infinite amount of potential loss. Whereas when you're just buying stock straight, you have a floor that you can lose. So anyway, the GameStop thing's kind of interesting. If you've been hearing about that, that's what's going on. I don't know if that actually clarifies it for anybody or what I've been able to put together is going on. I don't know if that actually clarifies for anyone or if anyone was even caring, but it was just, stocks are kind of interesting, and it's interesting to start to kind of figure out like, oh, so, it's happening with AMC as well. I heard someone mention AMC, but is that just Wall Street Bets doing it as well? There's a Wall Street Bets is a subreddit on Reddit that is basically people who have money betting like typically ridiculous bets, and it's kind of a joke subreddit, but it's not. But it is. But it's not. It's very interesting. All I got was you need a new floor. AMC, BlackBerry? BlackBerry still exists? Huh. Anyway, so that's stocks. On to gaming and all that there. Again, BlackBerry. Yes, BlackBerry still. I didn't know that. And now I've confused him. It happens. According to my significant other, he was saying that Elon Musk kept saying things to manipulate the stock market. Sure. Everyone says, I mean, but it's up to the investors to not be, swayed like that. I don't know. Like there's a certain amount of, honestly, that's a whole other line of whether a CEO tweeting stuff out is stock manipulation. Now, that said, his thinking about taking Tesla private at X number, now that was an SEC violation, and he paid a fine for it, and rightfully so. But generally, him saying, hey, we're doing great, everything's great, yeah, you're great, we're great, that's fine. I think he just enjoys seeing what his tweets do. Oh, no, he's a definite shit poster, 100%. SEC don't fuck around. Yeah, I mean the SEC is so defunded that they've become toothless in a lot of ways. But Wall Street doesn't like Elon Musk too much. That said, I bought my Tesla stock before they did the 5-to-1 split, so I'm good with Elon right now. We're on good terms. I'm a big fan. That said, he's a billionaire, and all billionaires are douches. You don't get to be a billionaire without being a douche. I want to think, hey, these billionaires are pretty cool, but you get to be a billionaire by being a douche. Like, you can be cool afterwards, but you've got douchery in your history. Yep, Elegnor. Anyway, thank you guys for the hype train and the support and everything going over the last year. It really does mean a lot. Pessimistic Unicorn with the 10 months. Sarah with the 500 bits. Jay with the 100 bits. Listen. Mermaid with the 300 bits. Thank you for the love. We had Verdanis with 200 bits. Thank you for the hype and happy Pride. Puentes with the 500 bits. Sir. Crazy Peeps with the 2 gifted subs going out. Thank you, Crazy Peeps. It's very generous of you. Rainbow Cute with the 500 bits. And Aaron M84 with the 500 bits as well. Thank you, guys. Crazy Peeps with another gifted sub. Going out, Jay Furlow. Congratulations, Jay Furlow. Diane PM with the 5 months. Cody AC with the 200 bits. Gunnar Kanaki with the 2 gifted subs. Thank you, Gunnar. Great at anything with 100 bits. Logic with 15 hundo bitsos. Logic, sir. Insert message about love and thanks here. Several times over. Several times over. Support here is crazy. It really is. How's it going, Brandon? I tell them all the time, like, what are you doing? Keep your money. I'm not worth it. I'm just a guy on the internet. And here we are. I don't understand. But you can't. Thank you for keeping us sane during these times. I'm happy to do the best I can, Bartles. You are worth it. Tara with the 100 bits. Loved watching you and the sparkly guy. I don't have much to give. Hey, you know what? The fact that you're here means a lot to me. And I never ever want any of you to feel obligated, guilted, or in any way coerced to financially support your being here and enjoying the stream and being present in the stream is support in and of itself, and there is no obligation. It's your money. If you need it for anything for you, then keep it and use it for you. I obviously appreciate the support and depend on a certain amount, but that's not, like, if you're not there, you're not there, and that's cool. We cool, Like, If I can't have hot dogs tomorrow because you had a bad day, I'm good with that. I won't have hot dogs. You know, we'll work it out. Jolly, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Delta with 100 bits. The worst part about this is if you learn the value of a company isn't real, it's just what people want to be. Absolutely. I mean, that's that is a very one of the more interesting things in the business sense was when I was talking and learning about books a little bit, putting things on the books with my mentor and boss at my old corporation, and we were talking about the P&Ls and stuff a little bit, and how the company writes stuff out, capital expenses and that sort of thing, and I asked him how that relates to cash flow, because to me, whether the company is doing well or not has to do with whether it has money in the bank. And it turns out it has nothing to do with the money in the bank. Like, he was like, yeah, no, they're not related. I'm like, what? He's like, no, not related. Y'all are crazy? This is what I'm saying, Smiley. This is what I'm saying. Devo with 25 gifted subs. 25 gifted subs going out. Freddie with the $5 tip as well. Jolly with that 100 bits. Sarah with the gifted sub to Brandon. We also had Goes with the 5 gifted subs. We had Devo Rock with 4 more gifted subs in front of that 25. So 29 gifted subs from them. Valor K9 Unit with the 5 months. Herbie Kit. Herbie Kit? I'm going with Herbie. 11 months. Kate with the 5 gifted subs. Jay with 100 bits. One more because my brain isn't wording words, but I want to show love anyway. Thank you so much. Pablo Wu with the 29 months. Kaz with 100 bits. You've changed my life for the better, and it's throwing small bitties that you can help in some way. Then I will do whatever I can. Love you. Thank you, Cass, and I appreciate you. And then Delta with 100 bits. I sent you a tweet explaining the market thing. Day has been horrid, but I'm happy I helped making your life a little bit better. I'm sorry you're having a horrid day. That is terrible to hear, but I do hope it gets better. So, this game is a game that I have not played. I have seen Ica playing it. I have not seen it enough to know what's going on. The name is called Dyson Sphere Program. This is tonight's the first night, and so I can only assume that we're going to buy vacuums and start a vacuum shop. That's the only thing I can think of. I don't know much else, but I have to assume that there are vacuums involved. I, for one, like my Dysons. They're good vacuum, But are there Roombas? My Roomba is dead, and I kind of want to throw him out and get a new one, and I kind of want to get or just replace his battery and call it good. So what does this have to do with vac? I mean, it's in the title, Ecto. Like, you were late before you started. The only vacuum is the time it sucks out of your life. Wow. So I really, a Dyson Sphere has to do with creating a certain amount of things. Fuck, I don't know what a Dyson Sphere is. It's something to do with gathering all this energy from a sun. But what the hell we're doing, I don't know. But we're going to start this up, and we're going to see what it is, and we're going to see whether it works and whether we enjoy it. If not, then we'll go on to something else at some other time. But if we have fun, then hey, let's have fun. All right. So I don't know what any of these things mean. Resource multiplier. Let's do high resources just because I like high resources. Other than that, I don't know what any of that means. Husker with a... I misread that. Let me try again. Husker with the 2,500 bits. How about chili dogs for dinner tomorrow? Nice. I love chili dogs. Oh, we're talking. We're talking. It's happening.
Should you be able to adapt to the laws of physics in a short time, I am your advisor and will help you through this mission.
Why is this voice right heavy? Sun, hot. Fusion.
Everything here is yours. As one of Cosmo and the pioneer of the Dyson
What are these, subtitles for ants?
You will explore this cluster step by step. By using the resources here to construct the Dyson Sphere to provide energy for the center brain to maintain homeland, starting from scratch. I have chosen a designated planet for you to start the mission, which has necessary resources for initial development. Now please drive the space capsule to the planet.
Okay. I am in space capsule. I am driving. Whee! Am I driving? Am I? Oh. Hey, wait. It's up here. Up here. No. How do I look up? Whoa. Okay. Hit. This way. All right. I don't know how to tilt up and tilt down. Mayday. Captain.
You are about to reach the designated planet.
I kind of am. I'm missing it. Hey. Oh, am I supposed to orbit? Am I going into orbit? Or am I just, like, missing it? I think I'm orbiting. Orbit. When you're falling forward so fast that you never actually land on ground. That's actually true. That's literally what orbiting is. Ah.
This is Icarus.
Hello,
Lightweight
Icarus.
Industrial mecha with powerful functionality. You can use the arrow keys or right-click on the destination to control its movement. In this mission, you will manipulate Icarus to travel beyond the stars and create miracles.
That's a hell of a mission. Your mission, should you choose to accept it, is to create miracles. Sure.
Now try to
Hey,
recycle
look, resources.
the space capsule.
Oh,
Right-click on it to recycle.
we don't know what we're doing. Hi, Chibi.
You can use the same operation to collect
Bojo Bob,
resources,
thank you for the 11
such as
months.
trees,
Resident
gravel,
Stream
etc.
Duck. Am I?
In the meantime,
Oh, I was
shift and right-click to
You-
give a series of commands.
hold down shit. So
You receive several items after recycling the space capsule. Click the inventory button in the lower right corner of the screen to open the cabin to view them.
inventory button. Okay. Statistics, mecha, replicator, inventory. E. Okay, I have things. Look, guys, I've got inventory. Doc, thank you for the old joke. I always appreciate him.
You can hold down mouse middle button drag to
Mount-
rotate the angle of view, or slide the mouse wheel to zoom in and out.
I am Icarus. I touchy. Okay, I think this is going to go on for a little while here. Now, play with the tree. Okay. So, but then I can, like, clicky, be like, hey, you get a tree, and you get a tree. How do I... Oh, I'm walking. We're walking! Nothing like canceling out all of your previous commands.
Yet you have not unlocked the construction menu, which will be done automatically when complete any technology.
Is there a way to
research.
increase the GUI scale?
Click the technology tree button.
Is there an
at the
old
bottom
man
right of the
mode?
screen to open the technology tree and activate a research.
Sass Money, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Going out, Spicy Unicorn, Toby the Bunny, Devin, Tom, Fear Sucky, and Dragoncita. Thank you, Sass Money. Again, thank you, Devo, for the 25 earlier. Whip it good. Frag Girl with the 11 months. 11 heckin' months. Did you know if you have to wear both a mask and glasses, you may be entitled to condensation? I expect these things from Ecto. I take comfort in knowing these things are gonna come from Ecto. But, Frag Girl. I wasn't prepared. I didn't have my shields up. Sass Money, thank you for the 7 months. What I do now? All right, I'm Dyson Sphere program. What am I researching? Electromagnetic. Is there a way to increase? I'm pretty sure if I had to guess, there is not like a UI scale. I guess I could like lower my res. 1920 by 1080. Never mind. Oh god, that looks horrible. It was like, here, let us change nothing but make it blurry. Do you like that more? No. No, I do not. Gameplay, camera, sensitivity, building warning icon, research queue always on display, automatically move building target, building view mode, third person, UI layout reference height. Wait, is this like be bigger? Oh, that's be small. Oh my god. He's so small. Go the other way. Wait, that's not the right thing. What the hell are you? Planetary atmosphere blur. I don't even know what that means. Gameplay. You over here. It's very hard to click. Oh. Ooh. Okay, that's a little bit better. I'm over here getting stoned. Cool. What did he want me to do? He was like, hey, you should do stuff. G. In the future, human beings enter the ranks of advanced civilizations, and the power of science and technology brings rapid development. People use virtual reality to iterate space and time. Like, from one page to the other. Next! Create a virtual...
Energy is required in all mecha activities. If it is depleted, the activities will be restricted. You can click the mecha panel button at the bottom right of the screen to open the mecha panel and resupply fuel into the fuel chamber.
Okay, so Icarus is my mecha, and he needs power. And you can click it in the bottom to open the mecha and resupply fuel in the fuel chamber. But what the fuck is fuel? Is it just like plant fuel? Okay, that seems like fuel. I may be wrong, but fuel seems like fuel to me. It definitely seems like he's fueling up. Can I shift click? I can shift click. Log, natural resource, fuel. Okay. All of our goals are fuel tile. Get it? You can get a mecha. I can be... Nope. 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 And that's my battery at the bottom. Wait, I have a bottom... I have a battery in my bottom? Hold on, what? I have questions. I think coal's in this game. That sounds pretty cool, dude. Coal, dude. Organic crystals. Bottom yellow bar. Oh! Hey, yeah, it even has a battery symbol. Real stories at the ER. Shadow Temple, thank you for the 16 months. Molly Kate with the 11 months. Almost a year. That's so exciting. I relate to that unable to read small text. Excited to hang out and celebrate a whole year with you. I'm excited to have you. Thank you for being here, Molly Kate. Shy Gamer Girl with the 13 months. Just want to say thank you. I haven't had the greatest few months, and by watching your streams, it helps in a way that I can't describe. Thanks. No, thank you. All right, well, and you can click mecha, bottom panel, fuel, touchy, dooey, right? Yeah, okay. What is a Dyson Sphere? As civilization continues to develop, the demand for energy will continue to increase in a vast universe. Develop the star's energy becomes an inevitable choice. For civilization to develop when the energy on the planet can no longer sustain. In 1960, Mr. Freeman Dyson made a vacuum and put forth a legendary concept, the Dyson Sphere theory. Dyson Sphere is an imaginary space giant that can surround the entire star and obtain most or all of its energy output. Doesn't that just spell doom and gloom for everything else in the solar system? According to the classification of catastrophic civilization level, first-class civilization can develop and utilize all the resources of the planet on which it inhabits. Secondary civilization can collect the energy of the entire star system and even allow the matter to break the speed of limit of light. Third-level civilization can master and use all the energy of the entire galaxy. Yes, but it's not ours, so... Wouldn't the sheer mass... Oh, man. That's... I don't know enough about physics to get into it, but just the sheer mass, even if you had like millimeter thick film that was enough to surround the entire sun, like even our sun, let's not get into like Betelgeuse or any of those, like it seems like that's a lot of mass. Carbon nanotubes? You know what? Carbon nanotubes have been coming for the are just 5 years away for the last 40 fucking years. Suns are different size? False. The sun is one size because the sun is one star. Stars come in different sizes. Well, it's the fucking amount of material. I mean, I mean, isn't the amount the mass? I mean, granted, there's different densities, so we're not talking volumes here, but I think we're saying the same thing, the amount of material. Why are you booing me? I'm right. I meant volume? Well, you didn't say volume, now did you? All right, anyway. Gather resource. Use right mouse button to click. Hold down shift, right mouse button to click. Okay, I'll click. We're gonna click. And then mecha core energy. Yep, we've opened that. Converting fuel into core energy through the fuel chamber will recover the core energy of the mecha. So what happens if I run out? Does it... And then what are you going to do after that? Which one of us is the physics major here? Oh, hold up. Whoa. Yes. Which one of us is a physics major here and so shouldn't have confused mass with volume? You can walk at least? Ah, okay. We shove another battery in. Did I say mass? Did I fucking say... you did, didn't you? Oh, no, you said amount of material. Okay, that's fine. All right. Sir. Anyway, basic operation guide. Use the Muswazada keys to control the movement of the mecha, or use the remote mouse button key to click on the destination to send a move command to the mecha. Click the Capacitus key to make the mecha hump. The mecha hump is a dump to the dump. Unless he's using some sort of cold gas thruster, then that would burn the tree up. And even if he wasn't using a cold gas thruster, the chances of that tree having a root system and structural integrity enough to withstand the forces to lift that much, like, come on, guys. Can I, like, do a shift click rather than this whole, like, having to, or like, an area click? Like, get all the trees, not just, oh, this is a different world, the trees don't burn. That's fair. That's actually fair. It's just a game, why are you so mad? Not mad. Won't be long before robots take over. Who says they haven't already? Ted Cruz is absolutely a real-life person and not at all several lizards in a man suit. Anyway, what are we supposed to be doing? Tech tree. We never did this. Electromagnetism. I wish to activate electromagnetism. What? 1,200 hashes. The poetry, like Maxwell's equations, show the intertwinement between electricity and magnetism. With deep understanding, create a machine for acquiring and using electrical energy with high efficiency. Fired out, you got me. Activate. All right. Lack of research items. Oh, well, fine. I need to manually research magnetic coils, which I used copper bars and donuts for. What game is this? It looks dumb. Hey, good sir. Guys, hold up. We're having an interruption-filled day. Guys, my good friend Aika is here, who has been playing this much more effectively than I have, and also celebrated his 3-year Twitch anniversary today. So help me out, help him out, go throw him a follow, check him out, see if you don't quite enjoy his content. He's a great friend of mine and someone I really appreciate and admire and look up to, and I'm happy he's in my life. So let's all band together and give him a good, 3-year. Okay? Okay. Also, I need to cough. Give me just a second. Okay. Sorry. Don't die. I am doing my best not to die. It turns out I live. Could I can't even do it. Like there's the the Rifkin does it a little bit. I know Log.zip with the joking of the, you know, like five likes or 5 gifted subs for not dying or what. I can't even get behind. Like it just I start like no, that ain't you. Anyway, it turns out that my mecha core got depleted by doing mecha shit. So let me remember how to mecha fuel it. Bring up my inventory with E, and then I'm like, here, take plants, and so there we go. Okay, so we need to start making shit, and I don't feel like he really explained making shit to me. If he did, I wasn't paying attention, and that's my bad, but making shit, gathering, power, logistics. Okay, what do we got for logistics? 3. We got nothing. We got... Okay. Well, we're off to a good start. Replicator. All right, replicating queue. I was supposed to be making donuts, right? How do I make donuts? Okay, so I need iron and a smelting facility. Do I have a smelting facility? Smelting iron ore directly. Okay, so magnetic donuts are made using iron, which we haven't found. But we do need copper bars. So can I just do that by hand? I can do it by hand. Hey, look, I've smelted my facilities. Okay, can I like queue up like a lot without having to like click 18 times? No, apparently can't. 10's all I get. All right, so we need to find iron. Beep. God, I need sleep. Then you should sleep. These seem to be rocks. Hey, wait, that's coal. Can I go through water? I can fucking fly? Well, I mean, I guess I did arrive here by way of, you know, flight. But hey, we got some coal. And I was like, holy shit. But this game looks fun and I don't work tomorrow? All right, fair enough. Then don't go to sleep. If you smelt your facilities, you don't your facilities. Flying around. Yeah. I saw that my core energy dropped, but that's why I'm getting coal. What do you think rockets were for? I mean, you know. Delta, I hate the game font. Delta's having a bad day, and we love her. But, and I mean this with all due respect, Delta, I do see you sitting there. I hate this font. Just a little bit. But we love you. We do. We absolutely love you. Dog with the 100 bits. Start stream saying it would be a casual stream, then starts yelling. I'm not yelling. Can you click the button that says use inventory items? No? Yes? No? All right. So I think I made, yeah, so I have copper. I have that, so I should be able to make some of these, right? Can I make some of these? Can I be like, do? Okay. But I have no iron ore, right? But I do have 10 wait. So how do I make you do? I got research consumption. Okay, go. Unpause. 2. Play. Stop. Use inventory items. Yes. Vacuums are a pretty advanced tech tree. They're down the line a little bit. Keep use inventory. Yeah, I noticed that, by the way. I needed that checked. Okay, dokie. That's not small. You have unlocked a new automatic mining machine, which will automatic mining machine automatically does stuff. I mean, I think even the physics major would agree with me on that one, that checks out. Its capacity is limited. You may wish to transport these minerals to a smelting facility automatically. Okay, do I have a smelting facility? Can I make a smelting facility?
Created a mining machine to achieve ore collecting automation.
It makes sense. It makes sense.
From the inventory, or select it on gathering of construction menu to build it.
Pick it up from the inventory or select it in gathering. Okay. All right. Now, needs resources.
Use the R key to rotate the mining machine for covering more veins. The more veins covered, the faster the ores will be gathered.
Okay, we have a 680 situation. 722 is not bad.
Down the shift key.
I think 722 is kind of our top dingle. All right, let's see if we can't get okay. Beep. And I picked up 765 soil.
Is not powered. You need to keep it within the power coverage area and supply it with power facilities in order to maintain.
Let me
its
guess.
normal
Wait,
works.
stop. Go. Are you power? Are you like boop Tesla Tower? Boop 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 boop.
You have done building the first power transmission facility, Tesla Tower. It can carry
You
out
have done.
short-distance wireless power transmission and expand the power supply area of the power grid. Click on it to view the current power grid information.
The power grid seems to be fairly unpowered. If I had to guess, I'd say we're unpowered. What are you? You're a wind turbine. Okay. Do you need to be built in a certain spot? Like, is some areas more turbined, winded turbined than others? Okay.
Wind
So,
You have established your first power grid. Not all power facilities has its power supply area. Use the Tesla Tower to extend the area of the power grid.
power. Wait, does the power me? Do I power up via the power grid? Can I be blah 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 blah? It's a DNA model. You mean a double helix? Actually, wouldn't that be a triple helix technically? Just as long as the line connects to another tower. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was like it's windier up top. Need an upgraded power tower? I'm more of a flower power kind of guy. Why are you stopped? Keep going. Why is everything... Oh, because of my UI scale. Coal ore... you collect. Yeah, you keep working over there. Now, logistics. I can't make you yet. Can I make more machines? Also, I need iron. What are you? You look new. You're iron! Wait, so replicator, use the mecha's built-in replicator to quickly produce most items. Okay, so, and then buildings, all right, okay. So I can make that, but I can't actually make that. But I can make that because I have the things to make that. Cool. So then I can make that, but then I'm gonna need some of these to do some of that. So if I click that and make that, then I might be able to like make a collector dector that's going to do what I'm doing, but do it in a way that I don't have to do it, so that way I'm not the one doing it, instead it's doing it, which would be more ideal than my doing it, right? I did see a 155 sort of situation, so we put that there, and then we take this guy, and we say, where's the fucking screen? All right, we need to continue to adjust this. So I need like to build like 40 of these. Lack of item. I feel like there seems to be a language barrier. All right, so I build all these and I'm like beep 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 beep, and then you, and then I get another one made, and then I like that, and now I have a power network that's all powerful. Right? I can hold Shift R to rotate miner better. All right, so now we've got iron. So what? Automatic metallurgy. I need to consume circuit boards. The most basic electrical component. Only the most basic electrical component for us. Yes. Is it F to fabricate? So components, you require iron bars. So it looks like it'll do the intermediate steps for me though, which is pretty nice. Because I only have 12 bars, so if I was gonna make 2 of those, it seems to fabricate the bars for me, which is nice. All right, so how many did I need? Let's go back here. Sir, 10. glazed donuts and 10 circuit boards. Okay. And we have 4 of the circuit boards. So let's make 6 more. And they seem to make 2 each. So that ought to give me 6 more. And then do I have any glazed? I have 1. How many did I decide I need? How many glazed donuts did I need? Was it 4? Was it 6? It's 9, which is the other number that I guessed. So we make 5 of these and produce that. It queues all the steps unless it's an item that you can't make in your inventory, like fluid gas items. Nice. 4, 6, 9, exactly. Is the Dyson Sphere a vacuum? Oh, bro. You're good. Stream's been going for an hour and 3 minutes. You're a good hour and 2 minutes and 30 seconds late on the Dyson is a vacuum joke. Okay, so now if I do this, then I should be able to click that and then be like activate, and then it should just get-it-y-go-dee-dee. In the meantime, continue to collect. Weep, weep, weep. All right, collect you. But we need to get logistics. You have unlocked the smelter. Dun dun dun. It will automatically smelt base materials such as iron and copper ingots for you. To achieve full automation, you need to use a sorter to automatically put the ores on the conveyor belt into the smelter. Do I have the question is, do I have conveyors? I have stone. I have glass. I have wheels. I do not have conveyors. Okay, so we've made a smelter, but we need to conveyor. So is that a basic assembling process? It's a photon vacuum. So wait, where's the... Whoa. Jesus Christ. Basic logistics. Hey! Okay, so I need 10 more of these and 10 more wheels. Do I have any wheels? I have no wheels on me. Okay, so fabricator. F to be fabulous. And then I need... You seem to make 1, so we're going to need 10. And then I needed 10 of these, so I needed 5. Basic Logistics is my stage name. He's just a basic logic bitch. You can also double-click an item on that screen, top right, when research active to shortcut to its crafting recipe. Double-click, top right. Huh? Eh? No, double-click there. No, that doesn't seem to do anything. How about a double-click? No, not double-clicking. Okay. Whatever it was we were talking about, I didn't understand. Click to view. Upgradable. Universe exploration. We could consume Matrix. We will consume science to unlock the veins distribution on the planet. That actually seems like a good idea because then you can see all the veins. Core energy. Oh god. Panic. Mecha is not that one. Mecha is this one. And then I'm like, hey, put some coal in that bitch. Nice. Okay. So you have unlocked automated logistics, the conveyor belt and sorter. You can use them to automatically transport the ores gathered in the mining machine for smelting or to load in storage. Okay. So now we want to
receive the sorter and the conveyor belt, which can achieve full automation now. Use the conveyor belt to transport the piled up ores from the mining machine, and the sorter can deliver the ores from the conveyor belt to the smelter for automatic smelting.
All right, but let's take a second here. Let's think about this. Let's talk for a second. You and I, let's evaluate the situation. We, as humankind, have created mechs. We have created interstellar travel and localized multi-purpose fabrication. And, like in all the different pieces and electronics and components and things that go into that, as well as what appears to be possibly an AI or just some guy named Steve who's has a funky helmet. Either way, we have done all these things. So we create our mecha and we employ interstellar travel and we send our mecha that we have created via interstellar travel to a new solar system with planetary planets. And we then land and begin to gather natural resources. Having amassed enough natural resources in our sophisticated, interstellar traveling, mechanized robot, we then take time to learn how to make a conveyor belt. I feel like this is something we probably should have came preloaded with. You know, like, I'm just saying, we're spending time reinventing the wheel. Literally. Anyway, so now smelters. I'm not sure, like, okay, so I can build a smelter. Cool, build a smelter. Do it. Okay, so I assume the dibby-dobs on the sides are like inputs and outputs and schnutz. So we're gonna do that. And then I want...
Smelter, which can smelt basic materials, such as iron ingots. And
how do I pull from you? Oh.
while you want to make the raw materials and products
Okay.
in and out of it,
Wait.
you need to use sorters and conveyor belts.
Does this do the thing? Let go.
All you need to do is determine the starting point and the end point of it. In addition, use the up arrow key to lift up one level, and use the down arrow key to drop down one level.
Multi-level, right.
Belt is lifted. Press keypad 0 to reset the
Okay, but
construction.
this isn't dumping its contents onto conveyor belt. Woo! Let's swing.
Try holding down the shift key.
What? That's not what I wanted. Shift copy. Okay. Right click was recycle. Okay, apparently right click is no longer recycle. It taught me wrong before. I need to start the conveyor. Listen. What do I need? More iron, I assume? I have iron. What do you want? What do you want? Look, what do you want? Am I out of copper? I'm not out of copper. I'm not out of iron. Fabricator. I need wheels. Wheels are made using iron. Okay. What do you want from me? It's just iron. Oh, do I need to fabricate it? Is this... Wait, does that not fabricate it? Do I need to, like, come over here and, like, hey, make it? Son of a... Oh. My disappointment is palpable. Not Palpatine. He was the Emperor. Okay, so now we should have some of these. What do you mean? Oh, it's right. It's doing the Factorio thing where it builds all the subcomponents, which makes sense before building. Okay, got it. We're good. We're patient. All right, now we should have some of those being made. Okay, so hey, okay. So now we have done this. Did I ever make a... I did make a fabricator. Okay. Why I put the fabricator over here, I don't really have an explanation, but let's not worry. Let's not dwell. Okay, so... At the very least, we can get that much out. And then... I don't... There seems to be an unexpected amount of sticky in the UI, like, where I'm just like, clear! Clear! Could just be me. I'm willing to accept this. BRB gonna dwell? What? What? All right, this is storage. We'll probably want one of those. This is a sorter. I assume I want one of those. Patient. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Patience. How long will that take? All right, so now we have a fair amount of ore being conveyed to the smelter. Also, we need another Tesla tower so that we can bring our power. So am I eventually going to destroy this whole planet? I can only assume. Could have moved a little closer, or I can build a Tesla tower out to it. All right, we're crafting. We're crafting. It's happening. Places, everybody. All right, where's my tower? Sir. Power. Look at that. Like a glove. All right.
Building without recipe set. Please set the recipe you want. After selecting the recipe, you can use the less than key to copy the recipe and the greater than key to paste the next building that needs to set the same recipe.
Well, these aren't the recipes I want. Please, please select recipe. Okay, yeah. All right, so now, right meow.
After selecting the recipe, you can use the less than key to copy the recipe and the greater than key to paste the next building that
You
needs
just
to
told
set
me
the same
that.
recipe.
Now you're just repeating yourself. Collide with another object. Well, how do I put it in you? Is that what the sorter does? Is the sorter how I put it in you? Look, I'm very interested in putting it in you. Transport cargo from conveyor belts into facilities. Aha!
The sorter is a transportation connector of cargoes.
Choose starting facility. Okay.
It will automatically transport them as
Output?
the
I wanted an
and the
input.
shipping facility are bridged.
I don't want an output. I want an input. Okay. Input. Oh. What do you mean power? What, next you're going to tell me is like, oh, this one windmill can't power your entire network of networking. Merp. Okay, not being able to fabricate there is weird. It's like, here's this thing that you can't use. We got to make some glazed donuts, then we're able to put up another windmill. Make lots of windmills. Okay. Yes, I must construct additional pylons. Too close to another turbine. Can't they share the power? You know? Like, lack of item. What are you doing with your life? Oh, you're making a bottom. Okay. So now we should have power. Escape doesn't clear things. Quick construction mode. Right. Yeah. I get that. And now we need... Does this... So it doesn't look like this actually uses coal. It's just... It's a electric heater. It's an electric furnace. Also, I didn't I make a... storage? Yeah. So can I just like storage it up and then
Storage, which can be used to store cargo. You can manually store or use the sorter to automatically stock the cargo.
okay, so now we've got a basic production of ingots. You can't get more energy out of a windmill than wind places in. Air is compressible, right? Yes. Yeah. Well, I'm just thinking, like... Eh. The mass of the air itself plus the thing, the inertia. And then you get into the Finucci principle. Right. Anyway, let's go. Sorry, you like this game so far? It's interesting. I mean, you know, I can't say that I've gotten terribly adept as of yet, but you know what? We're here. We out here. I need another hunter-gatherer. Fabricate, building, hunter-gatherer. What? What am I lacking? Am I lacking... Clearly I'm lacking the bars. The bars! All right. Okay, give me my bars. Now I got hey, can I like hand you shit? Like, here, dear smelter, I come to you today to hand you this iron that I'm carrying around. May it forever smelt your schmutz. Anyway, so now can I make a hunter-gatherer? I can. No, I cannot. I can only assume I'm lacking in the copper. No, wait. I have those. I have... What? Oh. Dearest smelter, I write to you today to say, give me some of that iron back, would you? Can I press F to pick it up? Nope. Hey, give me some of that, would you? Thank you. All right, so now... Hunter-gatherer. Hey, we got a hunter-gatherer. Click on the belt, you can gather from it. Okay. So another hunter-gatherer, some more of the Teflon spheres, and then we need to be gathering copper. It was over here. Crude oil. Seep. All right. Hunter-gatherer, did you make? Item get? No? All right, 163, 250, 263, 263, 316. Wait, someone's saying shift rotate? That doesn't seem to be an actual thing. 375. $429. Ooh. Getting big numbers here. Big plays. I don't know what's a big play, but $429. All right. We'll do that. And then I assume I need... I mean, the reality is I currently I'm just... Not having this craft is going to throw me for a bit. Wait. Oh, I get it. I see this screen and I think I have these, but these are what I can actually make, and so then I get confused. Merp. Shift R spins without it being on a 90-degree snapping. Ooh, wait. So I don't have to be on the grid? What? Try double-clicking it. Anyway, I want you. And then we need some power. Really? Come on, that reaches it. Doesn't it? What? Oh. Right. You must construct additional pylons. I know. Okay, movement. Is there a run? Can I run? I just stomp around like someone who's like, you know, angry and needs some Cheerios. All right, so I made you. All right, we have some power. That's still doing. Do we have a sorter? We do. Okay. So from you, wait. Oh, I need a smelty poo. Not gathering. You would be production. Smelty poo. Okay. Smelty poo. I choose you. And then I don't think you want them. I don't know whether you need that double space or not. Bridge. No internet connection. Wait, what? Zoom. Motion. Tree. Listen. All right. Let's discuss. We made a mecha that can travel interstellar distances and has gone to such technological feats as inventing conveyor belts that cannot walk around the building to get to the tree. I am disappointed. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right, starting building. Okay, and you. And then logistics. Why was that, like, dirty? Okay, and then you. I think I'm doing this right. You know. Glug 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 glug. Oh, wait. Hold up. We need to select a we must Okay, I think I right-clicked enough. All right. Recipe U. Wait a minute, though. Hold up. Hold up. So, do I have storage? Do I still have another storage? No. Can I double-click and make it? No, but it kind of brings it up, so that does help. Okay, that's good. And then a smelter. Do I have one? I do. I already have one. Okay, and then on my conveyor, I think... Is the two meaning that I have two? Let's see. I don't see any in there. No, I do have two. Okay. So now I have this guy. Oh my god, the angles are gonna drive me nuts. But the question is, can I take this guy, production, slap this son of a bitch here, and then take this guy and be like, yo, dog, I see you got that going on, but what if also I yoink your shit and I make donuts? So now I have my electricity, that we get a little power in here.
You can now click the planet thumbnail button in the lower left corner.
And now, not only am I feeding the ingots over here, but I'm also snagging some donuts along the way. Right? So wait, do I need this to be, can this be like all up in its grill? Or do I need like space? Too close!
Too soon, Executor.
Okay. Now, quick question. How does one pick up and move? X? Dismantle! Demo. Oh, man. Toastify. Oh, wait, no, I got it all back. Nice. All right, so there's that. And then here, boom, boom, and boom, boom. And now we've got donuts being made. We've got copper bars and iron bars. So between all of that, that means that we've got several things being made. Basic assembling process. Basic assembler uses traditional mechanical technology to process primary items into more advanced at a slightly slower speed. Okay, so this is how I make how I make donuts into glazed donuts, right? Fluid storage encapsulation. This technology can encapsulate the fluid in a container, making transportation more convenient. Okay. High efficiency plasma control. Under the action of electric and magnetic fields, we can use plasma more efficiently. The improved plasma exciter is more stable and has better performance. Then what? Oh, wireless power transmission. Okay. So I need science. How do I invent science? I think I need science first. Yeah. No. But you go away. Stop. Undo. X. Undelete. Wait, can I move you there? Nope. X. X-nay on the doozies, A. Right click. I'm right clicking. How about over here? Oh, that works. Okay, fine. All right, so for the electromagnetic matrix, I need glazed donuts and circuit boards again. Okay, well, we've already demonstrated we know how to make those. So here, let me grab some of those. Regular donuts, no sprinkles. And then do I have the things I need to make them glazed? These make 2, so 5. Yeah, go. Cool. And then it was circuit boards, right? So circuit boards, 5, go. Cool. You just got the weirdest craving for circus peanuts? That is weird because circus peanuts are awful. Robinhood's actually sending out emails like, the stock market's a little extra volatile. FYI. Yep, sure is. All right, so we now have the ability to produce science, which seems good. Big fan of science, personally. What the hell are you? A matrix lab. Okay. Do it. I don't know what you need, but I'm going to put you there. I am creating efficient design. Also,
or research technology.
matrices? Matrices, sir.
Are the source code of the center brain for maintaining the home world. You can upload as many super matrices to the center brain as possible. You can be benefit to unlock more actual world technologies by operating the home world simultaneously.
I can do what? The what? Use it to make super matrices or research technologies that require them to unlock. I was reading that! What are you? Hydrogen fuel rod. Okay. Can I like stick my if you'll forgive me, can I stick my hydrogen fuel rod in me? I can't. Okay. All right, so I wish to produce science, and in order to produce science, you require donuts and things. Is that what you're saying? So if I take to this and they're like, here, take my circuit board. It's like, cool. And then if I were to make a donut, then it'd be like, cool, make me some donuts, and then I can hand it to you, and you'd be like, ta-da, right? Am I really running out of power? Damn, wind power ain't shit. Also, unrelated to wind power, apparently they're coming to install my net meter and turn my system on tomorrow. So, if all goes well, I should be turned on tomorrow. Me too. Yeah, that's a mood. Giggity. But yeah, I don't know what my system ended up being. I want to say 14 kilowatt. I think it's a 14.6 kilowatt, something like that, system. And then it has a 15 megawatt kilowatt, probably not megawatt, 15 kilowatt system, battery backup system for the house as well, I believe. So we'll see how it all goes down. It was originally bigger, and we scaled it down a little bit when I started getting power, because we originally sized it to my power usage in the other house, but this house is more efficient, so when we kind of got that, we scaled that back down. Whole house? Oh, yeah, whole house. Lithium iron phosphate batteries, I believe. All right, so I've made science, right? Did I collect science? Now I have science. I can apply science. I'm still running out of power? Are you kidding me? This power is terrible. This is terrible power. Took 5 years. I mean, there's two different things. One is I don't the majority of my desire for solar was less about getting rid of my power bill and more about feeling like I was contributing environmentally and all the different things that I do, as well as having the backup for the power, making it, I believe off of the battery system and the way that works, I should be getting basically clean power, perfectly clean power, and just really doing what I can to be carbon neutral and like lowering that. There is the added benefit of at some point there's a payoff where it starts saving you money and you've recouped what you've put into it, but I expect that will be decades down the road. But I'm also purchasing a system and owning it and investing in it as well as everything else. So it is not a Tesla Powerwall, no. What is this game called? Dyson Vacuum Cleaner, I think. Dyson Sphere program. It is available on Steam for $20. But anyway, so yeah, I'm not expecting like financially. I don't know. My system's pretty big because of because I'm doing the car, because I have all the computer equipment. Like I had to put a lot more into it than a traditional system. But my hope is that, again, I will save a little bit money. Instead of my power bill being $300 a month, it should be about $100 a month. No, excuse me. It'll actually, instead of my power bill being $200 a month, I'll pay $300 a month for the solar system, but ultimately we'll pay that off. Yeah, that's the way that works. Whew. That took too much work. Bioawakening. Your internet seems to be dying. All right. You want to see the world switch to electric cars? The problem is not everyone can just drop 30K on a Tesla. Not saying they can. I don't blame someone if they don't have one. I'm not like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You only being able to afford a Corolla? Like, come on. Like, no. Yeah, the Harry Eddy, it's like $270 to start out with, and then after 17 months or something like that, then it kicks up to like $340 or something like that. And the reason they do that is really weird. It's because they expect you, not that I'm planning to because I'm self-employed, so taxes are different, but they expect you to take and place all the solar incentives back into the loan. And so they structure the loan as if you were going to do that to keep and maintain a thing. And they're like, and if you don't do that, then your amount jumps. And I'm like, uh-huh. But yeah, the taxes are a lot different when you're self-employed. Corollas are nice. Corollas are a perfectly nice car. I didn't say otherwise. Am I using sealed lead acid storage and new battery walls? They're lithium iron phosphate. So I don't believe it is lead acid, and I don't believe it is what you're thinking is the new battery wall. I believe I believe Tesla's power walls are lithium ion. But the lithium iron phosphate, it does more cycles, and the nice thing, the really nice thing about it is it's actually a lot more of a stable compound. Type of thing to avoid those practices. I mean, I knew how it worked, so it's not like I was like caught off guard, but yeah, you're right. But it's the other thing is that I was able to get it's a 1.45% interest rate, 145. So that means 145 is below inflation, or the average inflation, which means that I will actually spend less if I pay it off over the entire duration of the loan and not pay it off early than if I paid it off early. Which is that was a confusing financial thing to really wrap my head around. I get it now, but for a while it was a little bit like, wait, so you're saying I'll lose money if I pay it off early and don't pay the interest on it? Yes. What? But if you spend money now, you're spending money at the maximum value or cost of like your money has a cost to it, and that cost goes down over time. So if you buy all your money now, then you're spending the most for your money that you can spend. Whereas if you buy that money later, it costs you less. Financials are fun. Anyway, what? It's true, Jimmy. It's true. It's 100% truth. Your money is the most expensive now than it ever will be. It sounds like a Ponzi scheme. No, seriously. Okay. I am very what right now? So don't pay my student loans now. It depends on what your interest rate is, Pudding. So, on average, in the U.S., this is very U.S.-centric. On average, in the U.S., inflation is around 2%, which means that, and I don't know the exact numbers, but for example, what you can buy right now, you can buy a gumball right now for 5 cents. In the future, that gumball might cost you 6 cents or something like that. Because your money is worth less. That is inflation. As inflation goes up, your money becomes less and less. It takes more. Again, you hear about, I recycled this bottle for a nickel back in the 50s, and that was a whole lot. That was a quarter. Now that's inflation, right? It takes you a quarter to buy what it used to be able to buy with a nickel. That sort of thing. It takes you more money. So if you find, so basically the money becomes less expensive. But when you get the loan or when you sign something, that money, that amount is set at a certain number. You will spend $20,000, okay? And so you will make more later on, in theory, because your paycheck should be scaling to inflation, but you're still only paying the same amount. So at the end of the term, 20 years down the line, when you've had all these different 2% per thing, then you're making X amount more, and the loan is a lot cheaper than it was comparatively to what you were making right now. So if you spend all of your money, take all of your money right now, and you dump it all into that, then you've paid that off, and you lose that benefit of the duration of the loan. Now that only applies if your interest rate is below the inflation rate. So if your interest rate is more, then the cost that you're going to make pay in interest is going to be greater than what you would have made more down the line. It's very technical. It's not that technical. It's just it takes a second to kind of be like, what? Also, we have a game and there's conveyor belts, so. Anyway, and that's not getting into, okay, so here's a much simpler thing. This is the much simpler thing. There are probably CDs or very low risk basic funds that you can get 3%, 4% interest in. You put the money into them, they pay over time at 3% interest rate. If you have a 2.5% interest rate on a loan, then you will make more and you have $100 spare. Do you put that $100 and pay down that 2.5% interest, or do you put that $100 and make 3% interest? You will do better to make the interest on the higher thing. So anyway, I came here to listen to the funny banter about the game, but Stafer seemed to be my internet dad and teach me loan stuff. I am actually, like, somewhat intentionally, somewhat unintentionally, I am doing a terrible job of explaining all this, but there's a financial advisor that's watching. There's probably not. Like, let's be honest. None of us are financial advisors. But if there were, they'd be going like, just stop. You're making it worse. Don't, no. Oh God, he's getting into it. Oh God. But none of us are financial advisors, so it's okay. We're making things. We're collecting things. We have inventory. It's all good. Everything's fine. So now, do I have anything making donuts? Didn't I make a donut maker? I did. Okay. Now, I'm assuming there's nothing I can do that will automatically pull from local storages to fabricate. But we need to start creating and transporting or creating glazed donuts for the matrix thing, because this thing takes glazed donuts. So if we actually make the assembler, basic assembling process, and activate this, then we will be able, I think that'll give us a machine that we can then start to make glazed donuts with. So we need to make some wheels and some circuit boards, as per typical usual. The wheels are not 1-to-1, so we need 10 of those. The circuit boards, I need copper. And I need to run. I need to be able to run. I'm pressing shift, but I'm not running. You can pull from storage? I mean, if without having to literally walk over and pick it up. Like, that it would just be like, oh, yeah, you've got these nearby, and then little drone things coming like, and they give it to me. Conveyor boats! My attempt is far better than the American education system. That's very true, because I tried. Okay, you've unlocked the assembling machine, Mark 1. Hello, Mark. You can make iron and copper ingots into more advanced products, but its speed is slower. By upgrading technology, you can get faster assembler. True. Got like a weird, like, bottom of my ear headache. Like, what? Who the fuck gets a headache at the bottom of their ear? I've got like a weird throbbing. Is it cancer? It could be cancer. I could check WebMD. It'd probably be cancer. All right, so from what I can see, the wooden plant material doesn't seem terribly useful for things other than fuel. You need a physics tutor? Blue Jay, you can make a friend. All right, so we need to take copper ingots and turn them into glazed donuts. So the glazed donut situation is a copper ingot and 2 donuts. We have donuts over here. I'm gonna need a lot of conveyors. Is there a way to just like make a bajillion of these? Shift click seems to be doing a pretty damn good job. All right, so the sorter should be able to pull out of here, I think. And then, wait. Oh, I needed to make me. We're still crafting. Occipital nerves are injured or inflamed. It sounds like cancer. He did something to prevent number 2? Isn't that like just clenching a little? All right, and then I need to make the... Did it give me an assembler? It hasn't yet. Okay, so... What's wrong, Chibi? Come on, Chibi, that was funny. You laughed a little bit. Like, you like, ah. Also, Hellion, Jace Taylor, Hot Boy, Rune Crypt, Wailing Taco, and MBR SP. Thank you guys all for following. I appreciate it. Sir, what? You know full well that doesn't always work at our age. Speak for yourself, sir. I did exhale loudly through my nose. Got her. Only in Kenya. Thank you for the follow. Figured we haven't had a notification for a while, so why not turn on follows and give some shouts of appreciations. All right. Oh, I have 2 of them now. Cool. So the nice thing is it looks like they're pretty omnidirectional in where things can go and be put in. I like how I'm managing to place things unintentionally outside of my Tesla coil zone at every single step. That's it's really a favorite of mine. Jay, thank you for the 100 bits. Let's give him some notifications. Okay. I mean, you know, like, I'm not gonna say no. But thank you, Jay. I appreciate it. All right. So there we go. Build me a thing, and then I'm probably gonna be low on power because I'm always low on power. And then this would be, I want donuts, right? Glazed donuts. So now it's looking for regular donuts and copper bars. I have no constructors. Why do I need you? Wait, what? What am I lacking? Oh, I'm lacking in iron. All right, so let's click here. Nope, that's not what I want. I want over here. Doc, thing with 100 bits. I'm concerned about the direction of this conversation. Outward. It seems to be outward. Okay, so glazed donuts. But I needed the conveyors, right? Buildings or sorters. And I do not want 138 of them, but I will take several. Crystal, thank you for the 300 bits. Bugs and notifications, thank you. As well as the 100 bits. Hugs, not bugs. No. Bugs and notifications. That's it. That's the tweet. All right, and then do I need a sorter to pull out as well as push in? It seems like I probably would. Like, it seems like it's a sort of thing. So how's the best way to do this? Do you just be like, bloop? And then that's fine. Like, it will... Okay. So that. And then how do I get back to touching you? I think I connected that on. I hope. All right, and then sorter. I think I needed one less, maybe. This is all stuff that I hope to someday get to figuring out. Need valid connection. Oh yeah, I need to, did I not get the, right click. No, I definitely did. Belts need to be on the ground. Is that one floating? Is this a floaty belt? Did I make a floaty belt? I floaty belted it, didn't I? Okay. Brr? Not gonna worry about that for a minute. We'll come back to that later. All right, so now no longer floaty bit. I don't think. And there. And now conveyor. And like so. Are you fucking kidding me? How do I do that? Like, I'm just trying to live my life. Okay. So copper bars going out, sorter putting it in. These sorters are slow as shit, by the way. And then here I did the hippity hop over, but I think I started right. So we should be able to do the sorter from here over to there. And then a sorter from here into there. And now we got donuts going in. They don't look like donuts, but we got donuts going in, and we have glazed donuts coming out. Cool. All right, so now we're producing glazed donuts, which then needs to come back over here. And then can this be into there? Nope. Sure can't. What do you mean no connection? Sir? Madam? Okay. Nailed it. Perfectly, not so perfectly. Okay, but I need more of these. Apparently I'm going to be making a lot of, apparently I just made a lot of, but that's fine. Whatever. Let's not dwell again. That's the buildie, not the UZ logistics sorter. Here onto belt. Probably I want to try and minimize the length. Like this is probably better than this, which is gooder. Like the short conveyor is probably better than the longer conveyor. It's been a day, Chibi. Is there anything I can do for you? Just work stress? I'm sorry to hear that. Think in terms of factorial logistics. Bold of you to assume I know factorial logistics very well. But I'm sorry your day was bad. I feel like some of our product placement is a little haphazard. I could be wrong, but now aren't we delivering? Yeah, so we're delivering glazed donuts to the thing. Cool. From what I can tell, looking at this, unlike Factorio, the belts aren't double lane, so we can't deal with that. Hey Tony, thank you for the follow. Princess Tanya, thank you for the follow as well, and Matty Big Boy, thank you for the 10 months. Holy motherfucker, that's a lot of months time to be happening. It's at like it's hard to stop time from being happening. You know what I mean? So now we need another assembling machine. Can I just like? I need one space, right? So is that considered? That's 0 space. That's 1 space. Okay. So I should be able to now. Sorty Dorty over to here. And then you, I want making circuit boards. But now you need iron? Shit balls. My iron's all the way over here. This is highly inefficient. Whoever designed this is an idiot. You'll love. I'm happy to hear that. I feel like you've got a great capacity for love, and I think you should explore that and embrace it. Be your best self. All right, so there's irons, but I need more of these. Living and loving is good. What's up, Goose? Yonk. How you doing? But, ew, cuties. Ugh. Cuties. Zoinks Rubes, thank you for the 100 bits. The sky. Doing all right. All right, so we got some more conveyor belts being made. Let's get these over here. We all have to appreciate that Ica like noped immediately out. Like he was like, I can't watch this, and really I can't blame him. Like there's no it's a non-argument sort of thing. All right, so this should be into there. And now that should give us the iron bars and the copper bars. Got him. Wait. Oh, we have ourselves a situation over here. I need more constructive drones of Drogosity. Also, we should probably figure out. All right, so we made basic assembling. Oh, that's right. We're gonna start making science. That's what we're working on is science. But also upgrades. There was the Mecha Core, which is like increase upper limit of energy. Okay, universe exploration, always good to explore. Mechanical frame moves faster. Nice. 72. Okay, that takes whatever that is though. Inventory capacity takes steel beams, which this jet fuel can melt. Additional construction drones. Cool. Whether it takes 100 science and requires Mecha Core. Okay, well, Mecha Core takes basic bars. So let's do that because apparently I have those in my inventory. Easy. All right, this is science. This requires science. This requires science. So everything we want to do here requires us to invent science. Next step. Good night, Blue Jay. Getting very lightheaded again. All right, have a nice night. Zoing staying for the 100 bits. We're learning about Dyson Spheres in one of my classes this week. What a coincidence. What a coincidence indeed. I'm glad you're here. Thanks, Zoinks. Next step, invent science. Pretty much. All right, so now we have glazed donuts being delivered for science, but we need to be crafting circuit boards. So this is now crafting circuit boards. Let's put that into storage first. Mecha Core. I feel slightly faster. No, I don't. I have slightly more energy. Logistics, sorter, there, okay. And then we need another series of tubes that bring the circuit boards over to science. So I think I can do that, except I'm going to want come to here, and I'm going to want to remove some of this and rebuild it. Up and over. So that way, we can then take this guy. This is all for science. Everything I do is for science. So then this can come over here. Maybe like right there. And then we have to rebuild some of this. First off, be gone, foul tree. My core. Corley crap. C, mecha. Have plant, make tree. I need to go find, where's my coal at? That's iron. My coal was over here, wasn't it? Yeah. But you see, Carl, it's for science. Good old Carl. All right. We were getting a little dicey on some of the old power there, but I think we've juiced her up a little bit. This shit like fills up fast though. These things are speedy. Wait. Oh, I for a second I thought that was a new stack, and I was like, what the hell? But I see. All right, there we go. Hopefully 140 will keep me rolling for a half minute. And then we need to get First off, or at least A off, we need to get you to there. And then we need to take you down. Sir? Thank you. And then take out some of you. All right, good enough, I think. All right. No. You. All right, now you're able to do that. Bring this in. And then from here in.
I'm dying. 1 second, I need water.
That was odd. It was like someone took a grain of the Sahara Desert and put it on the back of my throat, and we're like, you know, like wicked all the moisture away, and it was just it's like someone glued the silica gel capsules that keep moisture out, like to the back of my throat, like, and I was like, so, but we're okay. We're okay. So now we need to, now that we've invented science, right? We need to be, we need to put science in a storage unit. Oh, hi, K-Fed. And Hardwired Laziness, thank you for the initial sub. Thank you for joining us. Happy to have you. An Enderman dropped a sponge in the back of your throat. A sponge block into your throat. Okay. I'm not sure that's any better, but I'll ridicule you slightly less for it. So, agreed? I think Kaisar and I are on the same page. All right, and then a sorter. There we go. So now we have this entire crate filling up with science. We've invented science and we're storing it in this box. What are the chances that science could be stored in a box? I had no idea. I, for one, am amazed. All right, so that means that we can now unlock really any of these thingies. The electromagnetic drive. High efficiency. Oh, this was a polyhedron surrounded by 2 intersecting glass planes. Can split light or disperse light beams. Okay. So that sounds like an intermediate item. Plasma exciter. Plasma generated by the high power exciter can be used to extract and refine crude oil. and can also be used to make wireless power tower for remote power transmission and charge mecha. I mean, do like charge mecha. Can consume. Okay, so this is just a fancy. This is like the fancier thing. I mean, I'm down for convenient fancy. $35 to $45. We're working on it. Stay on target. The glazed donuts aren't going into storage. I should fix that. All right, so I need a storage unit. Let's get a couple. And then erect the storage unit there. Really feel like I did that one perfectly. We seem to be having a bit of issue, but don't worry. I feel like that should be it. And then I do the downward thing, and that should all... Yeah! Oh, that conveyor belt's going the wrong direction. This is fine. Hey, easy. I hate it when I accidentally eat beef jerky when trying to eat silica packs. Okay, so now we're storing glazed donuts before sending them in for science. And we have 50 science just waiting for us. First try. Taking up vote. Okay, we are now highly efficient with our plasma control. Cool. Now, we need to really kind of look at what the next steps are. The improved logistics is a splitter, okay, and a sorter. Oh, the sorter Mark II, but that requires the move faster drive. I think the move faster drive really is the next step here. So we'll get that, and then in the meantime, we just kind of hang and chill. I'm wondering maybe should I double up on science inventors and have 2 science fact facilities that are making science for twice the scientific product. Good night, agonizing snake. And good night, Bloodshard. Have a good one. You can put science into another science building to no longer manually research. Let's make science. Let's make a lot of science. Can a sorter carry over another logistic belt? This is like Factorio, kind of. One making science, the other researching science. You can't have like science. You can't. Science. It doesn't exist in a vacuum. Okay, it's a little tight. But imagine if I got to a point where this guy was also producing and clicking into there, and then this guy was also producing and clicking into there, and then I'd have two sciencing into the science, and then this guy is research. Does that like speed up my research? Should I give it my science? There, take my science. They stack? What? What? Sir, what do you mean they stack? Thermal power. Ooh, heat. Can I like literally put one on top of another? Can I put science on top of science? Has science gone too far? Oh, that also means that I don't need to figure out a new conveyor system. Ooh, the little cream-filled kind. Okay, is this working right? Are things doing? I think things are doing. Are things doing right? We are having an issue with our, oh, that's right, I can also, like in queue shit, right? In queue. So how are we doing on, like, we're mass producing donuts, okay? Glazed donuts seem to be about at parity, honestly. Seems like we're glazing our donuts just as fast as we can eat them. The towers of science. This is so satisfying to watch. Circuit boards we're doing good on. You can now use a thermal power station. It is a power generation facility that consumes combustibles. It's combusts consumables, if you think about it, to generate electricity and has energy efficiency. Okay, so I take one of those, right? Did that make me one? It did. And then I smack that bitch here. And then I take a legit
thermal power station. Such power facilities need to consume chemical energy fuels. If you wanted to generate continuous
Wait, that's copper. Fuck!
You need to ensure a sufficient fuel supply at all times.
No one saw anything? I did not try and run my my facility off of copper. Everything's fine. Hey, X-Lord. It's going all right. What do you guys think? What are your thoughts on Dyson Sphere so far? I mean, besides the fact that I'm somewhat ridiculous at times. The screen went dark. Put it by the coal? Good idea. That's production. Power, fire. I mean, I don't see any reason for any, like, significant sorter, boop, boop. All right, and this should hopefully start generating some power for us. So, hey, we're at full power satisfaction now. Because we're getting some megawatts. 1.21 megawatts. Kavaraka, thank you for the initial follow. Initial follow. Your first follow. Probably the only. Science hurts your brain? What? I mean, what? We're just taking the science. Listen, the science over here isn't nearly as bad as the financial talks we've had today. Why is this so slow? We're making more science than we can consume. Do I need to make more science to consume science? No, that's the scary button. Don't press that button. V's the scary button. It stands for very scary. He's very scary. All right, are you done? You done? Nope, not done yet. Wait for it. There it is. All right, consume that science. Glug, 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 glug. Oh, look, the little icon's inside of it. We're learning how to sort things after being Okay, you know, we've been through that whole bit. Are these stones I'm packing around good for anything? Because I've been packing around a lot of stones lately. And that's not even a euphemism. Yes. Okay. Am I correct in thinking that this wireless power tower is in place of a Tesla, or is it different? The Tesla towers, like, I assume were like low key, and those are like high key, but it doesn't seem like I should be getting to high key quite so quickly, but no, it definitely doesn't seem like they have the same transmission space. You've unlocked the splitter.
Power tower, which is suitable with long-distance power transmission caused by its longer connection distance. What's exciting is that it can also charge Mecha by using electricity from the grid.
That is exciting. I, for one, welcome our exciting overlords. Epidemiology is a bad science for licking. Fair. Small towers are wider area but short distance. The bigger towers go long distance but short area around it. I see. So they cover a less space, but they're like, oh, they're the big electric grid towers from Factorio. Okay. So I think at this point, unless I'm missing something, it seems like most of my energy should be just in maximizing the construction of the sciences, right? Like, until I'm making more science than I can produce, then do these things stack higher than 2? Let's see. I'm running out of iron bars. Where are my iron bars? That's donuts. Here's iron bars. Okay. Science. And science. This one guy in between, like, I don't know what you want me to do, man. Automate common building like belts. It's not a bad idea. Although I'd never remember to pick them up. I need my the problem is I've played Factorio and I got used to my logistics network, you know, and that just promotes laziness. Like a bartender. God damn it, Elecnor. I respect it. So I have oil over here. I do. I'm assuming. Do I need the oil encapsulation thing? How tall can you stack the science? I have no idea. Science hasn't found that out yet. Exceed the max height of vertical construction. It looks like 3 at the moment, but it does specificate that it is upgradable. All right, so fluid storage, I assume, it's going to be a thing, and then that should fit all of tier 2. Coming soon. Oh, okay. Greatly increases the crude oil refining efficiency, facilitating the industrial development rapidly. That seems like something you'd want, you know, to greatly increase efficiency. Pure, more advanced products. Okay. So that should give us our tier 3 stuff. And then we kind of start in on trying to figure out environment modification. Okay, that's terraforming. Don't care about that. Crystal smelting smelts crystals and requires red science. Solar collection. For all your very low efficient... in every game, solar's always inefficient. It's like a requirement. Okay. Basic chemical engineering. Ah, yes. The basics. And then, okay, so we need the energy matrix. All right, so that gives us a little bit of a path for upgrades for a minute, or technology. It looks like we're sucking down more circuit boards than we're making. No, we're sucking down more circuit boards than our sorter can do, which is interesting because we got the higher quality sorter now. Can I just like bloop it, or do I need to dedupe it first? Okay, so bloop it, and then dedupe it, right? Do I have... Gathering. So that's a water pump. Facility for use can collect sulfuric acid from the sulfuric acid ocean. I don't know much. But I'm going to be honest, a sulfuric acid ocean sounds pretty fucking scary to me. Like, there's metal, and then there's sulfuric acid ocean metal, you know? Shift R. 258. 334. 403. I think let's see. I saw 440. There's 403 as well. I think 403 is about as good as we're going to get. We had it. Oh, well, never mind. I'll take the 452. All right, so then this is longy distance power. Dip your toes in. Ew. Remind me not to go swimming there. Yeah, it's the hot new summer destination. I mean, sulfuric acid isn't necessarily hot. So, mining, here's stone. Oh my god, the curve of the world is whacking with my brain right now. More iron, more bars, more testicles means more iron. Just like thing after thing after thing. Let's. What? Oh, I'm in construction mode. I was like, why am I not due? Good morning, Bryonic. How's it going? You can now extract crude oil resources. In addition to using its energy, you can also refine it into various chemical products. Makes sense. Seems like a good plan. A good thing to do. Although we do have a purification thing that's supposed to be much more efficient, so I wonder if I should wait. The thing is that's smelting purification. So this unlocks the oil extractor, oil refinery, and plasma refining. Wait. Oh, so this greatly increases, and by that it means it gives me basic ability. Got it. That's the refinery, so I assume gathering is the extractor. Okay. What do you mean? It's been giving me one for all this stuff. Okay, give me... Wait, steel? What the fuck am I supposed to make steel? Can only be produced in a smelting facility. All right, so here we go. We got production, smelter. Where would I shove that energetic graphite? Okay, so now I have a smelter. Is there a reason for me to store the iron ore or to just send it straight in? It's probably it's always good to have a buffer. Wait, that's not what I want. That's not the buffer I want. This is not my beautiful house. This is not my beautiful wife. Letting the days go by. Let the water flowing down into the new abyss. Water flowing underground. Same as it ever was. I feel like not quite what I was going for. But why? All right, well. Castle of I. Let's see. Now, production, smelter. Boop. Water flowing underground. No, no. All right, so now we have dingy dingy. And then more storage. Ike has always told me you can never have too many buffers. It's not true. He tells me the buffers hide problems. There is water at the bottom of the ocean. Testicles is Hercules' second cousin. True. His lesbian sister is Clytius. Shondor, thank you for the follow. All right, so now we're doing that, and then we need another smelterooski because this is just one big giant fustercluck of a chain. If you think about it, like in terms of scope, these facilities are huge. Like, in terms of, I mean, this could be a very small planet, but I think even if this were a small planet, its facilities are still huge! Complete with high-pitched voice and everything. Okay, windows overlapping each other. I'm assuming that's me playing with the UI thing. and it causing problems. Is that what that is? Because I can't help but notice. That's true. They're half the size of a tree. So these trees must be huge. Everything's going over your head. I don't know what's with my throat. It's making it so irritated. Actually, now that I think about it, yes, I do. I don't know what... Wait, yes, I do. Has a lot to do with a sleeping aid I took last night. All right, so now, what was it that I needed those for? What was I trying to produce that needed steel? Was the oil refinery? No, not the oil refinery. It was the oil extractor. We have unlocked red science. All right, so mecha upgrades. We've done the core. Might as well explore, you know, the universe. I'm assuming that the Science Center can also do this, because I don't think I had 10 on me. Able to view the veins distribution on a planet. You can now view the vein distribution on a planet and easily find location of different veins. Okay, good.
You have unlocked the universe exploration.
Oh.
Now you can click the details display button in the lower right corner of the screen to open real-time distribution details of the ore veins.
Cool. I'm very glad for that. What would we have done without that? Okay, we're not making any of those. 120, Jesus. That's a lot of science, but that's useful. What is that? Oh, cool. An energetic graphite. Faster drones! Mecha flight, mecha hiney ho. Okay, so if we wanted to do this one, I would need to pick up coal and energetic energy. And we also need production with the smeltery. Looks like we're getting low on glazed donuts. See, this is why it was good to do that, is because we're storing our science right now. Right, coal. Coal was up here, wasn't it? Wasn't this coal down here? Yeah. Good night, Nissa. Ooh, this is a belong boy. Okay, so this is now energeticizing. And there's our 60 there. Oh! Can you have multiple sorters running to the science? Why would I have multiple sorters running to the science? I don't even know what a Jambi chant is, Kilroy. What are you talking about? What are you doing to me? I feel like you're making fun of me, but I don't know how. God, story of my fucking life. Too close! God damn it. Is Jambi related to Bambi? Don't know. Lidge9804, thank you for the follow. As well as Katie Ninja 13, welcome. Waffle F, thank you for the 6 months. Half a year, kind of cool. Kind of cool. Not saying really cool. We're playing it low key, but kind of cool. Thank you for being here, Waffle. Waffle. You get your second dose of the COVID vaccine tomorrow? Nice. Congratulations. Mecca like a high, mecca hiney hiney ho. You missed one. Basically ruined now. You ruined it, Kilroy. It was good, now it's not. All right, well that takes for fucking ever. How we doing over here? Seem to be doing good. It'd be nice if it like told you what's on the belt. And all the goyim say I'm pretty fly for a rabbi. Logic has permitted the term Shia-ho. Thank you, Logic. Wow. Logic always getting our backs. Treco, what's going on? Thank you for the 100 bits. All right, I think we're gonna get this slowly. And once we get this, then we're going to save, and then we're going to do an hour, which usually ends up being longer, but, you know, let's not dwell, on a little bit of Community Among Us to finish up. So, hi, Treco. So, Tenorous Lux, thank you for the raid. Thank you for coming over. Hopefully, I'm locked up. I don't know what to do. Okay, so we're gonna finish up on this, and then we're gonna save, and then we're gonna go to Community Among Us. For those of you who don't know, Community Among Us is where we play Among Us with the community. It's a clever title. I came up with it myself. I've been working on it for a while, but that means that you guys can come and play along. The way that we do this is we run it out of my Discord. So if you want to join discord.gg/x33n, Zine, that's me. Hi, hello. Then you can join my Discord. Inside my Discord, there is a channel. And that channel's name, as I scroll to remind myself what that channel name is Q. Q-U-E-U-E. If you join that voice channel, then you will be able to do two things. Number one, you will get in line for the queue that I believe Logic is about to set up. Wink. Logic. You will join in for the queue, but you will also be in a voice channel that you can test to make sure your mic works. In order to play with us, you do need to have a working mic. You do need to have push-to-talk enabled and configured. So you'll join this voice channel, and it is a channel that requires push-to-talk. And so you can use this channel to figure out how to do push-to-talk. Then you can use push-to-talk to say, hey, is my push-to-talk working? And listen for people to say yes. That way you will know that your sound is working properly. We always have someone whose sound is not working properly. Every time. Don't be that person. So use the channel setup. There's a bot that will keep the queue, as you join, it will keep a line basically, and we'll basically pull out of that line, put people in, and play a couple rounds, and then we'll cycle out and get new people in. That's the plan. That's the idea. So you are all welcome. Is that from the other day? It is from the other day. There we go. Since apparently Logic was sleeping on the job. Oh, yeah, go ahead. Shut it down. Do it yourself. That's fine. We all know who set it up the first. Right, guys? We know. Why am I not picking this up? I would like this. Put it in my inventory. Stick it in me! All right, so once we get this, 5, 4, 10, cool X, thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate it. Okay, sorry, just talking to Dr. Mick for a second, but we now have additional power. We have additional mecha fuel, and that's pretty famlit. We're gonna save. And then we're gonna pop over and jump into Among Us. I'd love it if you would join us all. We have a lot of fun doing this. We rotate in every couple of rounds, so if you're like, I'm never gonna get in, you might. If you don't try, you definitely won't. But if you do, then you won't. You might. I don't. But regardless, library, Among Us. So in addition to making sure that your voice works, the code will be placed into the Q code chat channel. When we are ready to have you join the main game, I will pull you down into the channel called Current Game. Do not join the code if you are not in the Current Game channel, because then I have to kick you. If you do it again, then I have to ban you. No one's looking to do that. I'm not looking to punish anyone. The spanking's off the table. There's nothing like that where we keep it normal around here. So don't be that person. But it does look like we actually don't have a full group. So if you are thinking you're not going to get in right now, literally still open room for you. Let me change this over to Community Among Us. Game update. Hit update 3 times, make sure it goes through. Hey, Nick, how you doing? And then come over here and throw on these guys. And then here is the code. And again, you do not join until you are pulled into the game. Otherwise, you are a bad person. Just straight up, just you're bad. I join, but I don't have push to talk on this laptop. I'll join once I have a proper machine. That'll be fun. All right, so is the... No, sir, I had it going. Lies. Bryce, Gunner, Zebra, and Tabby. All right. All right, that is everybody coming in here. If you are if you can hear me talking to you in Discord, then you are part of the group. Jump on in. Bryce, can I get a voice check from you?
Hey.
Hey, Bryce. Gunner, can I hear you?
Hello.
Hello. MCE Biss.
That's me.
How do you say your name properly?
Mickey. Mickey will do fine.
Mickey. Okay, gotcha. Sir Punchy.
Hello.
Hello. And Zebrockalibibs. Oh my god. Yeah, you. Zebra. Zebra. Need to hear you.
Isn't here.
Or else I will throw rocks and make fun of your shoes. We don't want that.
Are you unable to hear me?
There you are. Okay. Yeah. I got you.
Also, I want to apologize in advance. The dog is being a little barky today.
What is with everybody being so soft in Discord lately, though?
Sorry.
Myself up, or how am I?
I have like everybody turned up, and it's just nothing.
I'm also a little quiet because I've had a long day at work.
I'm sorry about your long day. All right. Who hasn't joined on?
I'm just struggling with the code. It's not finding it. What server you guys on?
We're just on US or US. Isn't it US? Yeah, that one. North America. That's the one.
Are my levels any better?
Yeah.
Okay.
We have voices. All right. We'll play a couple games and then go from here. Please turn off or pause the stream if you are playing. As fun as it is to be stream sniped, it's not that much fun. So let me just yell at Logic real quick. All right. All right. So this is my first time playing the game. Hopefully I can remember how to do it. We can all yell at him. No. Actually, let's all take a minute. If you need to yell at Logic, let's do it now. Like everybody, you now's the time. Get it out. Let Logic know what your frustrations are. If it's just ooga booga, whatever. Let's all get it out of our system now. So we go back to appreciating him. Yeah, you get him, Chibi. Logic. Exactly. Yep, you get it. My thing is backwards. There, now it's no longer.
Logic, you mind explaining that for me, bud?
I'd prefer not to, actually.
Well, I walked into admin and Logic kills right in front of me.
I dispute that. I prefer to think of it as self-defense.
Either way, the body drops, so I'm voting you.
I
With
have to say
self-defense,
something to this because the only people I saw was the body and you, Gunner, on cameras.
I walked in, there was no one on cameras when I walked in.
Tabby had just ran into cameras, but I think Logic's argument of I prefer to think of it as self-defense is probably a admission of guilt in my mind. That was the point where I was like, I think we just go ahead and
No, I like the argument that's being presented.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Are you gonna make us wait the 37 seconds, or are you gonna vote for yourself, or did you want to vote me?
I haven't decided.
What are you thinking here?
I was gonna say we could spend the rest of the time. You can yell at him some more.
Yeah. Well, all of chat's yelling at him right now, so.
Good.
Yeah. All right. So far, there have been 0 sabotages, which is convenient, but a little problem. Help! 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 We're fine. I think we're fine. Logic has an awesome accent. Logic doesn't have much of an accent. Happy birthday, Lindsay! I hope you have a great birthday. Yeah, for being a Louisiana boy, he doesn't have that much alligator in his accent, you know?
So Zeb and I were just in electrical. The doors were locked, and then I went up to the middle of electrical so I could watch both Zeb and Gunner, who was at the top of electrical, and then I saw someone vent and kill Gunner.
I can confirm.
Okay, and who was that was talking? Before the I can confirm, the not Zeb. Who was that?
So I don't know who it was that vented because lights were out and I couldn't see the vent, but I
Right.
saw it closing and the body falling.
Okay, I was asking who spoke originally, and that was
And
you.
that's all I know.
So, okay.
Did you say lights were out? Because they weren't out on my screen.
I never saw lights go out.
Or lights not out. Well, then it was right outside of my range of view, the vent. I was standing right at the right side of electrical, and when I saw the report button flash up, I moved up and saw the vent closing, so I didn't see who was going through it.
Punchy, where are you?
When you walked up there, was the body already killed?
I had just gone into electrical to do the slider task. I don't know what the actual official name for it is. Gunner was alive when I went up there. Then I went to go exit out the door. The doors closed before I could exit. And by the time I walked back up, the report button was on and Gunner was dead and the vent was closing.
Hi, Bianca.
That sounds accurate to what I saw.
And I can clear Zeb. He was down at the bottom of electrical, so it couldn't have been him.
Okay.
And I made sure to be up enough to where I could see Bryce's feet. I highly doubt that he could do it.
So we took the entire time to establish that we were in electrical and someone vented at the top, but we don't know where Punchy and Ethan are. I don't think Tabby Katsance, with what she yelled about being on cams and stuff, I don't think that qualified or that really puts her in that position. So it makes me think Punchy and Ethan and Zeb kind of backed each other up. I think it might be Orange, but I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. But we needed to move that meeting along a little bit better. I think I was muted for half of it when I was talking, though, so that's partly my problem. Hi, Sim Artist. Diamond in the trash? It happens.
I just reported inside admin.
Me and Bryce are both below electrical, so that leaves either Punchy, Tabby, or Ethan as the one who did this kill.
I was in O2 and then I was over in the very right hand side navigation. That was just when the lights were out.
I just passed Ethan whenever I went from navigation
So
around.
Mickey is
I was
Ethan.
Kind of O2 and then I went myself to navigation.
Last time I saw it
What am I drinking?
was Punchy,
Coke?
and that was going into navigation, but the lights went out, so I didn't see him after the lights went back on.
Or when the lights
Zeb
Go
and I were
down
both, as he
low.
said, below electrical, and the doors to storage were closed. We had to wait for him because we were both doing gas. So whoever it was probably closed those doors for storage.
Yeah, I think they
Could
closed
you,
the doors for
Crew's gonna win with
everything was
task. Could
shut
be.
at the beginning of the round.
Tabby, could you tell us where you were at the when the body was called?
Sir,
I was in columns doing download.
trying to moderate Tabby's levels is like I had her at 200% from the day before, and now she's at like 60. It's fine. You chat anything with a follow, Nick?
There's still two imposters.
Thank you for the 5,000 bits. Why would there be two?
We gotta vote somebody.
Which way did you get to comms?
There's not
Okay,
two
who are we
imposters.
voting?
We
Who are
voted Logic
I
out.
thought we got Logic.
I guess possibly.
Logic basically admitted it.
What a lucky draw.
I would say so.
Yep.
Done.
Oh wow. Okay.
There we go.
Logic screwed me.
I mean,
Thanks, bud.
Yeah, sorry about that.
I just guessed.
You think that time was a little bit off for you there, Logic?
It was Tabby, and I didn't think it was the other two.
It's the
so-
first game. Getting warmed up, it's always a beast.
Being an imposter the first time is yeah.
It's like, wait, I wasn't ready.
Yeah.
Right.
But you guys are correct. Never trust Logic. Yes.
Yeah. 100%.
Yes, I'm very trustworthy.
Well,
Sure.
Just not in Among Us.
Are you sure?
get him. No can do.
Went down to Shields from navigation and found Logic at next to Shields dead.
Seems right though. Just seems right.
I'm in Nav. I was with Echo.
Yeah, I'm
We
in
went
Nav.
over to O2, and then we went over to Nav. And when the lights dropped, it came back up. We were basically high-fiving, and Ethan was there as well. I don't remember who else was around.
Yeah.
I was there and I had just left. I saw them all there.
I'm in the morgue with Gunner, I believe, and somebody else.
That would be me. I'm in there. I have all of my tasks are pretty much in there.
Okay.
Rip. Okay, so Cass and Tavi and Morg. Punchy, where are you?
Morgue.
Okay. Gunner, where are you?
Electrical.
So there's 4 of you in there?
I didn't see Punchy, but I saw Gunner and Tabby, I believe.
I saw someone up in the top. I don't remember who it was in the top though.
I saw Punchy. He came up right beside me as the lights were going down.
So we got nothing.
Nothing except that I reported the body.
All right, we'll keep that in mind. For no reason whatsoever.
Right.
Why would you say that? No, you're amazing, Tuffy. I need to finish my navigation. Over here. Just finishing my navigation. I'm a finisher of a navigation. Finishing. Ethan, Punchy. This is fine.
Do we know where the bodies are, or is it just an emergency meeting?
I saw Zine vent.
Where?
Where?
The red card swipe admin. I went in. I saw someone blue down the corner. Walked down. Nobody's in there.
You must have missed me because I literally just ran out next to Ethan. Like, Ethan was there. I was in back admin doing card swipe, and I literally just ran out.
Yeah, I went to do upload or download in the main area, and he walked in, and then I went back. Zem was coming out, so I don't know. Did you see him vent, or did you just not see him all of a sudden?
I saw someone walk down as I was coming in. Then I walked down and saw nobody there, and they're walking. Whoever it was towards the vent, and they were blue.
I don't know what to. I don't know what to tell you, man. They saw me going in. They saw me coming out. I was just in the room. Nick with the 10,000 bits.
But there are 2 dead. Let's not forget that.
I mean, you can shoot me if you want, but that's a single kill end right there. I'd rather try and figure out where people are and if anyone knows like who saw who last. But we have 15 seconds, so I mean,
what we do know is
because I saw him. So unless you think it's me and Zane, then don't vote Zane.
Ethan says that Zine didn't vent, and Kath says that Zine did vent and also cleared 2 bodies.
I didn't say he vented.
Did I get the wrong name? Oh, Tabby.
Literally no one voted.
We just got a 0 vote. Good stuff. That's an automatic skip.
Man, I was able to pop over and do that fast enough that get that alibi out of nowhere. I shouldn't have done that. I should have clicked on the other thing.
We have to figure something out because they're double kill in the game.
That's true. Is Tabby saying something out of order here? Maybe trying to pin it on Zane? That's a possibility.
It's a possibility.
I mean, I did see Zane, unless I missed something, but
I mean, we basically high-fived as I came out. I went over and I just did a card swipe and came back out right over the top of you. And
exactly.
Yeah, because you were at card table when I came in, and then
I was, yeah.
and then you came back to do then you did wires and you came back and I passed you on the way out. Yeah.
Punchy, where were you last round?
I was in O2 and just was in the cafeteria right whenever Tabby called the emergency meeting.
Anybody see Gunner last round?
No, not at all. I think we take a stab on Tabby. I don't know why this person is saying such things. Maybe we just take a stab. I mean, we've got to vote, right? 6.
Last time I saw Gunner, he was alive in electrical with Punchy.
Yeah, I agree. Like I had
wasn't
someone
in
right
electrical
there.
except the first round. That was the only time I was in electrical.
I say we take a shot on Tabby.
The self vote?
Oh.
Wow.
What the fuck was that? It was a self vote right there.
Okay.
Punchy trying to hide your identity too.
15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Okay, nice. Although I wouldn't have done reactor because most people were over there. I'd have gone the other direction. But regardless.
GG, guys.
No one listens to
So I probably the first round, but I don't actually remember seeing Zane in navigation. But I the lights were off. Maybe I just didn't see.
No,
him.
I was definitely there. But yeah, I had I had popped over, killed a True Echo, and then popped back and came out like just perfect timing for Ethan. Where I was like, "What? I was here the entire time. What are you talking about?"
You got him. You got me good, man.
I appreciate
Well
you.
played.
You were like hard playing.
You
I'm
got
like,
me good too.
yeah. She's over there dead,
Speed
right
developer,
on the
I thought,
vent. I'm
wow.
like, yo, God.
You had me
GG,
smooth.
man. Good G. That was good.
All right, last one with this group. Let us go.
Logic, you have my purple.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're
What are you giving
good.
it to you?
You're being lime green right now.
Whoa, I almost reported that, but that wasn't me.
Yeah, I saw a pair of feet as well, so that makes sense that if someone else was there. But it came up to do lights, and I think it's Logic that's dead
it
there.
was Logic.
Yeah, the purple. It was purple. Hundo.
Where did you go, Echo? After I passed you in upper engine.
I'm in reactor. I did my 1, 2, 3s, and then I was halfway through Simon Says when you called the body.
Were the lights not down by the time you started Simon Says?
They were back up. Well, they were down when I started my 1, 2, 3s, but they weren't back up by the time I started Simon Says.
Okay, so you just didn't go to work on it.
Not.
Wow. I'm judging you a little bit, just a little bit.
The one that
Just
passed
a
before
little bit.
I called bodies.
Okay. Echo's in the reactor. Where are you, Tabby?
I'm in Shields.
Okay. Bryce, where are you?
That makes sense that she's in Shields because I just saw her in Nav and then I ran over to admin to do an upload.
Okay. And Zeb, where are you?
I'm on my way to upload from lower trash after doing download in comms.
God, I need to extend this talk time. This isn't long enough to figure anything out. You said you were heading over to comms?
I was heading to upload after I did download in trash from comms.
Okay, that's pretty close to electrical. Okay. Happy birthday, Lindsay. Happy birthday, Lindsay. Wow, literally no one goes to the lights. Okay, guys. I'll be the good guy. Look, I'm the good guy. Wait, what? Someone's doing gas.
All right.
I found this between lower engine and reactor. It was Echo that I found. I can clear Ethan because we came out of electrical together and he went right, I went left.
Yeah, I was freaking out because we were locked in. And I thought maybe you were going in for the golden kill, but no.
Ethan, if you
And
went,
I can confirm he didn't vent in.
if you went right, did you do the lower O2? Who did lower O2?
No, I didn't do any O2. I snuck back round towards reactor. I'm currently in reactor. No one's there, but I did pass Echo. I was just hoping to turn off reactor first.
I was about to start punching numbers on upper O2, but someone had done lower, so I'm just curious who's there.
So I went down into storage, filled up a gas can, and then as I was filling up the gas can, Ethan ran past me in storage, heading to the right.
Oh, I was in lower O2.
Okay, so Punchy did lower O2. I'm coming on upper O2. Ethan's running to the right, so Bryce and Zeb are on the left side, and this...
I didn't see Bryce.
After filling up the gas can in storage, I went into electrical to do the slidey task.
Not enough time to go up and kill. I don't know. I mean, unless it's you, Mr. Zen. Did we vent event?
Zeb and Ethan could be covering for each other.
There's not even any vent that would pop over to O2 the way that we are.
That's fair. I'm just shitting it.
But with when I found the body, you could have killed it before going into electrical. I didn't see you go in, only out.
Okay. I mean, it is what it is.
I need to up the discussion time. These are too brief.
Well,
Congratulations.
But it worked out.
Oh my.
That was clean.
Wow.
They were too brief of debriefs.
Two briefs of
Apparently, this
debriefs.
song is lethal, Dean.
Well played, Zine.
Game.
Very well played.
All right, so
Well-
everybody out of the pool?
Thank you for the games, even though Zine kept killing me.
I'm sorry. Listen, it's just I can't resist that juicy one bone in your body.
Okay.
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 Wow.
All right.
Thank you, man.
Yeah, have a good one.
See ya.
And you guys are welcome to re-queue, but we'll just go from there. Let's see. Brie cake. Monster. Tuffy. Bucket. Carmen. Jolly. And Sim Artist. All right. Brie cake. Voice check.
Hello, hello.
Hello. Is it Brie or Bry?
Brie.
Okay.
Brie cake.
Cool. Bucket dumper.
Testing 1, 2, 3. Hello, Governor.
Hello. Perfect. Jolly, Carmen, Monster.
Hello.
Bye.
Hello.
R20.
Hello.
It's the best way. How do we say your name?
Just spell it out.
RS.
Yeah, that works.
Okay. Rush tag. I don't know. Sim artist.
Testing 1, 2.
Testes 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Tuffy.
Hello, Zine.
Okay. All right. Well, everybody's in, so let us go. Glad we were able to get you in, Z-Bro. I'm just an innocent guy doing innocent things like doing a download. Hey, I'm innocent. I've got a halo on my head. Everyone knows I'm the innocent one here. That was purple and who? Bree, Monster, and Logic. Don't touch me, Logic. Don't touch. Not touchy. Made a bit of a hash of that one. Let's not dwell. Logic stopped in comms. Of course, Mickey. That beat though, boom, da boom, da boom, da boom, boom, boom. Monster's dead and not much else.
Body was body was just outside of navigation.
I saw Brie Cake and I guess Monster was in there. Who else? Logic, but Logic left. So last I saw was just Brie Cake in there with Monsters. What do you have to say for yourself?
I started right at weapons, and I went to navigation, then down to communications, and I'm headed to admin. So I did a loop around. I saw Logic in there.
I did see Brie-Cake
Seeing
when I
somebody else.
I did see Brie-Cake when I stopped to do download in comms.
Yep, that's the last place I saw you, and then I headed to admin.
Was anyone else in admin?
I was just on my way. I didn't make it up in the room yet, so I was going through storage.
Okay.
And no, I did not see anybody else.
Where was everybody else?
Was it
I was in
security?
I was in upper engine.
Okay. Carmen?
I was in cafeteria.
What were you doing in cafeteria?
Yes, I was doing trash.
Were you hungry? Did you grab a meal?
No, I did weapons, popped down to O2 to do leaves, and then I went up to do trash in cafeteria.
Did you do a murder on the way?
Of course not. I would never.
Sim Artist, where are you?
I was in electrical, and then I was just outside security when the body was called.
Okay. Toofy, where are you?
I was in reactor. I started in admin, went to electrical, and then reactor.
I am dead.
I would never. I would never. J'accuse! Okay. Sim's safe. Sim's probably gonna die, but Sim's safe. Treko, thank you for the gifted sub. DeMarco. Naruto Uzumaki, thank you for the follow. Scottish Kian, thank you for the follow as well. Don Fox, Blue Flame, both thank you for follows. And Dr. Coke 6000, Juan Juariniso. Ain't having that. Nick, thank you for the 10,000 bits. Bree Cute, thank you for the follow as well. Shall we check an admin table? Interesting. Navigation, someone just went into navigation and killed. Nope, they both left. Everyone's in storage, and lower engine, and cafeteria and shit. Everyone's alive! Why haven't more people died? Click the murder button. Do the murder. My cat is chirping. I don't believe my cat is chirping. Let's use one. Oh, one cat is chirping. Chirp, chirp, chirp. All right, that's all my tasks. Jolly camera dancing. Sim artist right there. Toofy coming along. Logic, the murderer. I think RS is one.
found in upper electrical.
Upper
I had
electrical.
a sneaking suspicion there was a body up
I know it wasn't sim artist because sim artist and I were dancing around in front of the camera and admin for a little while.
How
there. Can confirm.
Yeah,
see.
can confirm.
Go ahead, Zane.
Does anyone know how old this body is?
I have a sneaking suspicion I might. The doors were locked coming out of electrical and going into the garage. I don't know the name for it. And I saw Logic pop out of electrical, and I was like, I wonder if there's a dead body in there. So
I haven't been electrical in a while. I'm up by Medbay, but the thing is, as I was crossing Medbay with someone else, I can't remember who, I saw RS happily jaunting out of Medbay right as this body was being called.
Yeah, I saw them go in, and that's who I was going to suss on. I was on cams and saw RS go down. Enough time to pop over, do a vent kill, pop back up, and then come out. What were you doing in medical, RS?
I was doing the
You cut out there.
it's all part of his strategy.
Tonight, RS will be communicating via AM radio.
Or leaving.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure RS is one. I would bet that Carmen's the other, but I don't.
That was my thinking.
I don't
I
have.
was not. I was in storage doing top wires.
Yeah? Are you sure?
And I passed someone in cafeteria because I did wires up there. Then I was going to go down, dance around the camera a little bit because I saw the cameras was on. And then I went to do wires.
You were in cafeteria again? It's a lot of
On
cafeteria
the other
time.
side of cafeteria.
It's a lot of cafeteria time. What?
Maybe he was hungry.
The other
All
side
right,
of
all
cafeteria.
right. If you were in cafeteria, what color trays are they using today?
The same color they always use?
Fair enough. A likely story. What country is the RS top-level domain for? RuneScape? I have no idea. So who? Sim's safe. Playing with Jolly. Logic's there. Carmen's now in upper no 2. They're all dancing. That's 4. Logic 5, 6, 7, 8. That leaves 2 unaccounted for. Who are the unaccounted ones? Toofy 9. So who's the 10th? Who's the one that I haven't seen? RS disconnected. Dat boy, Kevin, thank you for the follow. That was Logic. There's Carmen, Toofy, Bucket. Who the hell still has tasks? How do you still have tasks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
What's Carmen?
Oh.
Carmen, you need to kill people. Press the murder button.
Okay, look, everyone was all together throughout that. I had to kill everyone.
Press
and
the
they're all
murder
together,
button.
and so it was a little hard. Okay, I don't want all this judgment, Zine.
Press the murder button. I was in
Yeah, I was-
cafeteria. Grad, thank you for the 42
I
months.
was in cafeteria.
Doing the murders.
Waiting to murder.
I did not murder anyone in cafeteria.
Jacqueline, thank you for the 100 bits.
No, you murdered me though.
Love watching Playing Among Us, makes you laugh. Good.
Yes, I did. Because you were the only person I could find all alone.
Donkertech, thank you for the
know
follow.
What's even worse is that I would have been perfectly safe in there, right? Because I walked down to shields, and then I knew that Brie Cake and you were up there, and so I walked back up to make sure Brie Cake or you were still alive, like so the other one didn't kill, and then you snapped my neck. As I was going out to make sure
What a sad
you were
story.
okay. I know. I was going out to make sure you were okay.
That sounded remorseful. Chewy, voice check.
Hello.
Hello. Jump on in.
Like, I was checking for your safety, and then look what you did.
Carmen,
I'm sorry, okay?
I never bought your story, Carmen. Why is that? Why couldn't you sell me on
What?
it? Why couldn't you sell me on your story?
Why not? It was a very reasonable price of free.
I wasn't. You know?
Not all free things are good. Like free sushi? Probably not the best to get.
Just finished the psychology exam. Ironically, my head really hurts. I mean, I don't know if that's ironic, but I'm sorry that your head hurts. How are the puppers? They're doing okay. Chloe's getting to be a little problematic, but that's okay. Look at these straight. Oh, god damn it. I hate it when that happens. So close. Perfect. Perfect wires, and then nothing. No! Yes. He'll die now because of it. I'll probably die, but for other reasons than that. What is that card swipe cheat? Cheat? What? I prefer to think of it as a tactical usage of game mechanics. Blue or brown and purple are here. Logic and Carmen were in the electrical. It's the Rifkin maneuver. Yeah, it's true. I'm going to pull the Rifkin maneuver. 3? Sir? Wait, oh, buckets of fucking... You know, the whole defense of not being able to see really does hold up, because you can't see shit over there.
Alright, that was an oxygen. Where was everybody?
There were a lot of people in navigation.
I'm at admin table. Buckets at admin table. Carmen and Logic were last seen in electrical. And someone else just left admin.
I just left admin. I passed Carmen and Toothy on the way to electrical.
I am currently in medbay on this. Currently in medbay on the scanner. Brie Cake was in there when I walked in, but left when I was scanning.
I finished my scan and then I headed over to upper engines around to reactor.
Chewy,
It's
where
a
are
little
you?
weird that everybody's on the left side of the map.
I mean,
Weird.
no. I will say I did go from the bottom engine over to navigation, but I do have medbay scan that I haven't done yet.
Okay.
I know I saw Jolly in navigation, like right after reactor, because I was in O2 when reactor went off, and then I ran to reactor as I
About
was
healing
leaving
the
O2
mind?
to
Then
go
that
to
is
it.
a little bit ironic.
There's 2 other people in O2, and one of them doubled back like it wasn't a murder.
That's a
And
little
so
ironic.
I immediately ran back to O2 after the reactor to make sure there wasn't a dead body there, and that's when I saw Jolly in navigation.
Wow,
going to
Cass.
admin.
Wow.
So
So did you do a murder?
no, I did not. I'm just saying I saw him in navigation when I went back, and then I went to admin, where I had time to do an entire upload and the card swipe.
THC lip balm? Wow. Brie Cake, where are you?
I just left medbay as Logic was coming in, and I was heading over to reactor.
Okay. Well, this is going slow enough that I'm pretty good just continuing on and doing tasks. But murders, press the murder button.
If I had one, I would, but I don't.
Likely story.
It is very
Just
likely.
imagine someone
'cause it's
calmly walking into
100%
work and then
fact.
frantically swiping their card to clock in. Hey, the Wandering Doom, how you doing? Toofy's story checks out that they have scan. Logic story never checks out. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Got it. There goes Brie Cake. Also one of the murderers. Carmen, who's one of the murderers. Toofy, that's a good hit.
I was almost done with Simon Says.
I'm so sorry. This body is in navigation.
I just
Okay.
finished, Simon Says.
Which body?
Has anybody had eyes on
Can-
Zine? Has anybody had eyes on Zine in the last 10 seconds?
See whether
I
Brie
passed
remembers.
him in the
Hey,
cafeteria. I was headed left, and he was headed right over to
Last I
weapons
saw him
direction.
was an admin.
Because I just saw him in medical, and he's dead. And you saw him in cafeteria?
Yeah, I was headed over there back
true.
into medical, and I
When
passed
he-
him at.
Was he headed to weapons then, you said?
Yeah, he was headed over to weapons navigation area.
Okay,
I
so
do
where...
have.
Go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead.
you go.
No, I
No,
was gonna
no,
ask
you
where
go.
was
No, you
everybody.
go. No, you go. No.
Also doing
Wait,
Simon
should I go?
Says.
Do you want to
I
go?
just finished it.
Who's gonna go? You go? Yeah, I'll
yeah,
go.
can confirm. We can back each other up.
I was headed to electrical. I have a question for Bree. What did you do after admin when I passed you? Where'd you go?
I went up to cafeteria and did. Can't remember. I think it was wires or something, and then that's when I headed left towards reactor and saw Zine.
So who's the other one?
Because I know I saw Tuffy. We passed each other. She was headed to weapons. I was headed down towards admin. And then I saw you leave admin, which is a little suspicious.
Yeah, that's where I saw you too.
Carmen, you're awfully quiet. Where were you?
I was in comms doing the download upload thing. I'm usually pretty quiet because I don't want to cut people off because that's rude.
Felicitas Felix.
Polite.
Thank you for the follow. The Wandering Doom.
Well, I think
Again,
Zine
thank
was
you.
right before he died. This is going swimmingly, and I think we can get a task win pretty soon here.
I also just want to say I love how Zine's last words were, imposters hit the kill button. They hit the kill button hard.
I don't know if I'd go with hard.
Ah, the iron. Guys, Zine's dead. We rule the stream now.
Yes!
You need some Among Us? Fair enough. That's what we're doing. Carmen the murderer! Murderess. Is this number 2 or number 3 with this group? I feel like this is number 2, but I could be wrong. Murderer. Murderer. I'm going to ethereally stick my tongue in your ear all wet and blah, 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 blah. Not in the good way. Oh. Apparently Bree's number 2. I suspect Bree is the other killer. And Carmen's just hanging out like, shit, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Quick, panic! Number 2? Got it. Electrical? It's a hell of a call.
body in lower engine, like right outside the doorway in the hallway, leading to electrical.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Carmen, care to explain why you were coming from that direction into electrical?
I came from admin, actually.
No, you came from engine.
No, I assure you, I pinky promise, I came from admin.
You can't doubt the pinky promise, man.
I know Logic was on cameras. I know that.
I actually was not on cameras, but
Those
I
are
saw.
words.
Oh, someone was.
It's
I
true.
was on cameras. And
Okay, I
Carmen
saw.
did come from admin.
Panic!
Yeah, Logic,
Yes.
I did come from admin.
But it's sworn you came from engine because you came from the left. Did you go by electric and then come back?
Nope.
She
I
mostly
went
just
straight
panicked in
up
front of
into
electrical. She's just like, oh god!
I know I saw 2 people in cafeteria while on the admin table, and then one
Libra
disappeared, and the other one went somewhere else to the left, and that's when I followed. And then I saw the lights on, and I came down.
I see. So a quick rundown. Where was everybody again?
I was in comms when the lights went down.
Massive knives make you panic. Fair enough.
I was in security on cameras.
That's responsible.
I was in electrical.
I was in electrical.
And I was doing Simon Says in that.
I wanna
Well.
trust Carmen and whoever said they saw Carmen come from the storage and vote Logic.
That would make no sense.
Logic.
Because,
Logic did
I'm not
say.
saying it makes sense. I'm just saying my reasoning. It could very much be wrong reasoning.
It's
Let's see
very
what
much
happens,
wrong.
guys.
It's very much wrong reasoning. You just kind of probably lost the game there. But
It was a vote.
good
We
luck,
had a vote
guys.
anyway. We had a vote anyway. Okay. Actually, maybe not, because
That was a throw. Whoever's got a task, if they do their task. There's 2 tasks left.
see, I was the last task.
Oh, that was nerve-wracking.
So it wasn't Logic.
It was still a terrible
It was
call,
Carmen.
but
It was a terrible.
I never said it wasn't a terrible call.
Carmen,
Who was it?
Yes.
do we need to have a talk?
It's not my fault I get imposter, okay?
You're doing the murder, Carmen.
was
Hey,
Carmen
you
and
wanted
who?
me to click the murder button, okay?
I
So
I did. And
So it was Carmen and who?
Brique.
I'm sorry you were getting blamed for my murder.
I appreciated your murder because I got to see Carmen panic and not know what to do because she ran into the body and be like, and then eventually run. She like almost ran up to it like, shit, it's there. Ran back to it. It's still there. And then turned around.
I kind of panicked when I saw her. I'm
That's
like,
cool.
oh god, hope she doesn't get blamed for it.
And then Logic goes and susses her from the wrong direction where she had panicked into the admin. She's like, nah, I came that way. Did you? You did.
I did. I was
only
in
after
admin.
stomping all over the body going, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Okay, yeah, that's fair, but still. Still came from admin.
Do I ever play hide and seek? Not normally, no. Hi, Andrew.
I was spam clicking on my way into electrical.
I was fixing lights first.
Well, yes, the best thing is to fix lights first.
Yeah.
Toofy's dead in electrical, but Zine's also dead. And Zine was in weapons with me, and I saw. Is that Chewy? You're lime green, right?
Yes.
I crossed you when the lights are out, directly running up toward kitchen or a cafeteria where Zine would have been running down if he went to go do lights.
Yes, I went up to do the trash chute thing. I saw the vent open in weapons.
Where were you doing the trash chute thing?
Cafeteria.
Was that before or after the lights turned on?
After.
So
Doing the trash chute as the lights just came on.
Why didn't you wait? If the trash and cafeteria, why didn't you do that first? That seems like that's usually one of the tasks that everyone just does first. Cause it's right there.
Because I usually do admin swipe first.
Jacqueline with
Carmen,
100
you're being
bits.
quiet
Poor Zine
again.
dead again.
Did you
Hey,
hit
you know,
imposter for
Carmen's
another
just
time in a row?
mad.
No, I was going to fix lights. I was over by comms. I was gonna run through, and I had almost gotten there, and lights turned back on. I think, or at least they're starting to.
I really don't have any
I
idea.
was in a similar area, but did not see him, but that doesn't really mean anything.
I didn't see anything either.
Don't listen to Saint. I mean, technically, it's Carmen 3 in a row at this point. So the best part about that card scan to me is that Rifkin tweeted a video of it to the Among Us Twitter, and the Among Us Twitter literally responded with WTF. that makes the whole thing to me. What are the odds someone gets imposter 3 times in a row? The RNG for picking imposter is not very good. So it's actually not that surprising.
This time.
Oh no, not logic.
Yeah, right as comms.
All right, me and
My new Beat
Chewy,
Saber
I
stuff
just
shows
ran
up
into Chewy into
on
electrical, and then
Friday.
I
I
went
can hopefully
up
get it set back up on
towards
Friday. Also,
whatever
Friday's
room
when
has
my
Simon
fittings
says in it. I
come
don't know.
in for the new
Jolly, where did you come
computer.
from? I know you were on bottom trash, and then ran up.
Yeah, I had to throw out the trash twice, and I was just running up. But from there, I came from Shields, which I know looks sus, but I did not see anybody around me when I was moving.
Ba-la-la-la Friday, ba-da-da-da-da.
You were the first person I saw after I got done with my trash monster.
It's a quiet night tonight. You miss Beat Saber? I mean,
Well,
it's been on a couple
I
times.
was in admin, and I think
but it's a little tilted.
Monster
What all you
there
got
as well?
left before the new PC is up?
I was
tubing,
there and then doing
figuring
my,
out tubing, tubes,
upload.
Literally
I checked
tubes.
admin, then came down.
Bree and Sim Artist, who were you guys?
I went into electrical, then I went to go
For a water-cooled
the
setup, would you recommend hard
gas-
tubing or soft? This is literally the first time
gas
I've ever done
thing,
a
tank
custom
thing
water-cooled
in
anyway,
storage, went
but
to upper
soft is
engine,
generally
came
considered
back
easier.
down to go refill it, and I didn't see anyone. The only one I saw was Monster and electrical when I was there, and I think it was Chewy
Yeesh.
that came into electrical when we left.
Yeah, it was me.
Yeah. And then I passed someone on the way to storage, and I forget who that was.
You did pass me again,
Maybe.
right at the cross section.
Okay. I can remember who I saw.
It may have been me.
I was
Bree, where were you?
I was headed to admin coming up.
Not
It's
always,
gonna
but
sound really
sometimes one
sus
sneaky
because
goat.
I was at weapons and then I went to navigation. I saw Chewy, Carmen Cat. I just saw Logic in navigation on my way down, and then I went back up to
Is it super hard to build a
admin in the middle.
PC? You kind of want to? Hard? No, but then I know how. If you don't know how, then yes, but... Saw Z's most recent
alright,
YouTube
whatever.
video and saw your username in the midst of the Among Us players, and I didn't recognize you in his
Rip.
groups. Thought I'd check you out. How's it going, Angry Duckface? Thanks for thanks for coming by. Yeah, I've gotten to play with Z a couple times, not too many. I'm friends with Pionk, and as Pionk and Z have gotten to be a little bit closer, I've kind of gotten pulled into things here and there, but I appreciate you stopping by. We're actually playing Among Us with community right now. I do that semi-regularly. Pionk is the best. She's pretty great. Z's a pretty rad dude. He's pretty great. Everybody's pretty great. You're pretty great. No. Okay. All right, I don't care what happens. I got my task done. After that, I don't care.
Oh my god.
Oh gosh.
Wow.
Okay. Who was dancing? Monster was dancing, and Carmen Cat was there.
Yeah, Z and I
Carmen
played
Cat was on the bottom
Phasmo,
one, and I
a
thought
couple
there was
Among
somebody went up to the
Uses,
top one.
but
So it's gotta be at least
Mermaid, thank you for the
you,
1100 bits.
Monster, or Chewy.
That
'Cause-
literally just came from medbay off of medbay scan.
You like the look of custom
Okay.
tubing, but not sure I have the
I
time for
didn't
that.
see Bucket
It's
there.
been
Carmen
a trick.
was trying to do.
Plus, this case is just 400 pounds.
I was just in weapons and I was coming down to storage. I saw nobody ever.
What
So
did
yeah,
he
I
go
was
straight?
at the bottom.
It's
Sorry, Monster, what were you
It's
saying?
gotta at least be Monster because you were dancing there like you were all excited about something.
Alright, we have the radiator at the top, radiator 1,
That's where my vote's
All
going.
right then.
radiator at the bottom, radiator 2, the
I'm still
vector
sus of
strix
Chewy.
plate on the 3080.
Why, thank you.
I'm kind of sus of Chewy as well. I have no idea what was going on. I had the thing open the whole time, so I couldn't see what was going on.
Yeah, exactly. You were trying to do it, and then I realized nobody was up at the top, so I went to the top. When I got out of it,
The
Monster
entire
was
front plate is
dancing.
actually RGB and filled in. So
Yeah, I
the,
trust
the
Monster.
front plate of the computer acts as the reservoir and the pump and everything. The pump's attached right there. But the distribution plate, all of that is based off of the front plate of the PC. So, and then the part that's actually the most tricky is the motherboard actually has water cooling ports on it as well, and that's going to be a hell of a time because I've got to get them over to here from there around these tubes. So that's going to be the difficult part. But there's the PC. Like I said, I've done the first couple bends on the tubes, but not all of them. But good God, this case is heavy. So I've got a lot of fittings that are coming in on Friday that'll give me some right angle fittings and stuff like that. Some extenders to kind of figure it out. With hard tubing, you're so worried about making your own bends. Me too, but I just bought some extra tubing and kind of worked on it and figured it out. You want to build a gaming computer, but you don't know if you should choose AMD or Intel. Do I have any recommendations? Intel, I've always been an Intel fan, but their current generation has absolutely shat the bed. Intel has dropped the ball hard, and AMD's Ryzen 3 is very, very, very impressive. If you're building right now, then I would highly recommend AMD. Is it actually 400 pounds? No. 400 pounds, I would not be able to deadlift. I would need someone else to help me lift it if it were 400 pounds. Happy to help.
Alright, this is an electrical.
Leon Gaming, thank you for the follow.
And it's a self-report.
Hey, we're coming in.
It is not.
I'm willing to go for that because Bria was in admin and I had just gotten there because I was done tests. I was body checking.
Oh, Bree's already thrown. Don't try Ara. Thank you for the gifted sub to Angry Duck Face.
I could not get that card to work.
Graphics card blurring out. Yeah.
Good job, Carmen.
I just want to say,
would
no,
anybody
I
would
voted myself out.
report?
I voted myself out thinking I was caught because I was dancing to get Carmen to kill for the double kill for the win. And so,
Did
and
Chewy self-report on the
that's why
Chewy,
I thought I was
I
caught.
got 3 imposter.
Carmen?
Chewy, I'm so...
What?
Carmen, we're gonna have to talk after class.
You want me to murder Zine? Then I'm going to murder, and you're gonna have to deal with it.
So I kill whoever it was.
All right.
On the top thing, and
Everybody
I start
out.
dancing for Carmen. And I vote myself thinking I'm caught.
It
I
happens.
was not paying attention. I was trying to be a good crewmate.
You're
was a
the
double kill
best
to win.
crewmate, other than the killing
It was
people.
a double kill to win.
Right. And now the next group: Gunner, Cass, Sir Punchy again. Oh, we're getting all the recycles. Treco. This is basically the first round.
Logic, you might have to steal that color from me, bud.
Glitchy Rose and
You mind if I steal that color from you, Logic?
No, not at all.
Carmen ran that train. Yeah, Carmen ran that train right over the top of everybody. All right, there's our 10. Hop on in. Big loss.
I'm gonna vote Logic because he's gonna try and kill me.
Yeah. I never
feel
really,
like
honestly,
getting
I'm very
you're
uninvested on
absolutely
whether
right,
we win or not. I just don't. I enjoy playing the game. While I'm alive, I try and play. While I'm dead, I just do my tasks. But
Go around.
I have absolutely zero investment on whether I win or not because I don't remember what the round before happened. I barely remember what happened with the last round. Like my penis is neither bigger nor smaller based on whether or not I won or lost. And so I just try and have fun and play with the people and do the game the best I can. But like if I lose, oh well. I just can't be invested that hard. All right. Who we missing? Who we missing?
Glitchy?
Glitchy? Have we got a voice check from Glitchy as well?
Hello.
Hello. Are you joining us right now?
Hi, it's Tryman. It doesn't know where the...
What is bigger? My penis, sir. My penis is not the length of my penis, as inadequate as it may be, is not affected one way or the other. Off to bed. All right, Bucket Dumper. Have a nice night. Thank you for the follow, Angry Duck Face.
There we go.
Hey.
And SKK Super 2007. Thank you for the follow as well. All right, line them up and knock them down.
Where are we lining up at?
Over there.
Single file.
By the nondescript colored trays?
They're gray, not green. Carmen's a liar.
She said the color they always all are. She'd actually give color.
Hit. Hoot. Hit. Hut. God damn it. I'd be better at this if I wasn't as bad at it. You missed the dumb sticker, but I'm innocent, I tell you. Logic and Glitchy just stopping there. Glitchy just like on the hold, like stop. Tabby right there. Coming over, clickety click. Why am I a liar? So many reasons.
Hi,
Okay, so I found Zeb's body in communications.
Okay. Does anyone know where Treco is?
No, I haven't seen her.
All
I haven't
right.
seen
I didn't
anybody
see-
unless they were in the morgue.
I saw the last people I saw were Tabby got on around left side, and then also Logic going into electrical, and Glitchy stopping at electrical but not going in. That's all I got. I'm on left.
I was on my way down from navigation to Shields. I hadn't made it that far yet, though.
Yeah, I came from admin.
Van, what was your route to find his body?
So I went from cafeteria garbage down to electrical, did some wires and the switchy task, then went through storage over to comms to do my download.
Alright.
Gunner, where were you?
I was in admin.
Where were you before
Okay.
admin?
Repeat that.
Where were you before admin?
Left Zeb as he was going into comms, and I went up. I didn't see anyone else though. I know this sounds unfortunate, but it is not me.
And Cass, where did you say you were?
I was walking down from navigation to Shields. I hadn't made it to Shields yet.
So basically, Zeb died pinched between Cass and Gunner. Punchy, where are you right now?
I was in electrical.
Yeah, he was in electrical with me.
Okay.
I'm still gonna vote Logic because he's still gonna kill me.
So basically, Cass, Gunner, and Ven. We don't know where the other one was, and so Tabby could still be suspicious. Logic, probably not, along with Punchy, but still, I mean, it's always a possibility, but. Mad. Perfect. There's two people going up there, so that should be set. Abby and Glitchy. Gunner and Logic. Cass could be pretty murderish. How am I doing today? I'm all right. How are you, Dead Soul? 0.4% left.
This body's an upper engine.
I just passed Cass in upper engine. Cass was at least over at alignment.
Cass was also going towards navigation instead of the reactor meltdown because I just left nav.
I was walking up from doing my shields when reactor was melting down. I was checking to make sure there was no bodies over here before going over there.
Okay, but there was no body in upper engine. I passed through there just a minute ago, and now there is, and you were in there, so what did you see?
I didn't see Glitchy at all. I did the alignment, then I went down to do the other alignment in lower engine. I didn't pass anybody after you.
Who's the other person in reactor with me and Tabby?
I was in reactor about 20 seconds ago, but I'm in medbay now. I just finished my scan.
Looks like we got another 50-50 scenario here.
50-50 between who?
Logic and Cass.
I'm pretty suspicious of Cass. Cass was also sus on the other one on the first set.
I hadn't even made it down to where the other body was found last time, so
Well,
I don't know how I'm sus for that one.
Well, that's what a murderer would say now, isn't it?
Sure,
I don't feel it was Logic, though, because he would have had a chance to murk me while in reactor.
Punchy, where are you right now?
They're on
where?
admin wires with us.
At least you remembered. I forgot where I was.
Together.
I get pretty suspicious of the, oh, I was just over in medical, just finished my scan. Like, everybody's always just finishing their scan. You know, like, it's just, like, at some point, it's true, but it's so cliche. Like, of course you were. Good night, Dark Batted kitties. You forgot to mention, the other night you fell asleep with your stream and woke up 7 hours later and your iPad still had me watching Twitch. I mean, that can happen. There goes the Logic. Oh no, it's Gunner. Really, guys? We're gonna fail on a fucking... We just failed on an O2. Oh my god, that was close. I was like, really? Really, dude? That's interesting. Cass was the last one to do O2? Either that's a really weird play, or Cass's crew. Because they had that win. That was like seconds left. Hello? No, it's not.
I just walked into electrical and found Gunner dead in the back by wire.
And where's Logic?
I am on the right-hand side of the ship doing all my tasks. I had navigation.
Where are you?
I'm in nav.
Where were you before nav?
I had just gone through weapons in nav, and I had 3 tasks in nav. I had to download, I had the nav plotter, and the course adjustment.
Who did bottom O2?
I did.
This would be so much easier if you hadn't.
Yeah, no, very sus of me, huh?
Oh my goodness.
Abby, where are you?
I am having to go redo my download in comms. Last person I saw was Punchy, and then someone walking past. Punchy was up in nav, and then someone walking past.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the three of us are on the right. I don't remember, but Logic could be there. His route does kind of make sense.
Did anybody see Gunner when the reactor was going off, or the oxygen was going off?
He was in O2. He just finished his scan.
Okay, so he did top O2?
I have no idea. He was
Yeah,
the last time I seen him was at Medbay at the beginning
He
of the
did
round.
top O2. Both him and I ended up at top O2. He did them. And then everybody showed up.
Yeah.
And God, this is so weird. Cass, you're the only one there, but you also did that bottom O2 and you could have let the win go.
Yeah. Wow.
I don't think that was...
Okay, that was one. Why did she do the O2? She had the win. She had the win by letting O2 go off. Huh. Well, how about them apples? I think Punchy's the other one. If that's the case, I was thrown pretty off. I think Punchy's the other. Just waiting on someone else. Okay, there's the 4 of us. No, it wasn't Punchy. Interesting. So that means who was the last one?
Logic.
It was you, Logic?
Yeah. Yeah, we're all clumped together at the end there.
Cass, why did you do O2? You and Logic were the only two that were in there. You had that win.
I thought I saw somebody walking into bottom O2 when I was in there. That's the only reason I did it.
It was you and Logic.
Yeah.
Well.
Yeah, I mean,
Next time.
yeah, no, I mean, I obviously, I made my whoopsies before. I just, that blew my mind. I was like, you were the only person who could have done, because that was a self-report in electrical, wasn't it, with Gunner?
It was, because I couldn't vent out anywhere. And somebody was in security, and I didn't want them to see the vent pop open in medbay.
Yeah.
And you couldn't leave out the front door because I was right there.
Yep.
Interesting plays. But you did great, Cass. Logic's a terrible teammate, so I understand.
Yeah, I know. I suck.
Oh, well, it's okay.
Oh, go on.
Shh, when you're older.
Hi, Kiwi.
Much older.
Hey, Blinus, how's it going?
I just haunted you after you killed me, Zine. That's all.
I don't know if I got that right. Cherry Sin, thank you for the follow. Angry Duck Face, thank you for the bits. And Prindo Poetry, thank you for the gifted sub to Jolly GG. And Nature Dogs, thank you for the follow. Last round, I can get you in for a round. We'll hang out with you, Kiwi. I always got time for my favorite fruit. Body here. Rachel, thank you for the raid. Hello? Punchy, how you doing?
Hi.
Hi. I was doing circles. Do you mind? I was gonna get to it.
Yeah, I don't think it was you.
No,
No, what he's saying is he still had to finish a task.
yeah, I was doing my task. I was like, okay, well, that body's not going anywhere. It was on the vent and electrical.
Likely story, Zine. Likely story.
I mean, believe what
He's
you want to
yelled at me
believe.
before for doing that too, so.
I'm just time efficient, okay?
Sure.
Hi, Rachel. I hope you had a good
You
stream.
could be
Welcome.
even more time efficient if you're dead.
Bye, Logic.
Bye, Logic.
Bye.
Hope you find your dad. Well, I'm in.
How was Rust?
Admin. I just walked down from navigation and did shields. Went right to admin to do my upload, and somebody walked in right after me. I think
The
it was
juice is loose. We got a juice. What's up?
I'm in storage.
How's it going, Justus? How's it going, Rachel? Hope you guys had a good time in Rust.
Logic was there
I missed out. Oh, I was sad I missed out. I wanted to join. I
was with
I needed
Echo
food.
and Zeb for like most of the round.
Hello, it's going
Who was
good.
on camps?
I murdered Tolhart. Perfect. Was that intentional? Oh, accidentally. Oh, less than perfect.
I was.
Choice chaos. Sure. Blake, thank you for the follow. Living for today, thank you for the follow, and Nighthawk Live, thank you for the follow as well.
Simon says
Um,
and messed up on it.
did you
twice, and
guys
then went
like? Were you
mostly
successful? Did
over
you get
into
it? Did you get the
cafeteria.
fat
I saw
loots?
Gunner going into medbay.
Yeah, I went from admin to medbay.
Okay, I saw him going into medbay as I was going into cafeteria as the body was found.
By the way, Rachel,
I want to know how long the cams were on.
They were on for a decent while there.
Okay.
Then we did the ship thing. Then we did the oil rig. I've never done, well, most of that, but I've never done the ship thing.
So I went into admin on my task, and they were still on. So.
Good night, RS. Oh, but Rachel, Ica blew up those planter boxes for me, and so that I could fit them more perfectly for you, since you came in and told me to be better when I was trying to show you my base and show you what I'd been working on, and you kind of just tore it all apart. So hopefully, like, I don't know that I'd let you in again, but if you did come by again, hopefully it's not so like beneath you.
Zine.
Yo, hi, what's up? Hello.
You don't need to be so sassy. I already apologized for that.
Who's sassing? I'm just.
No.
I'm just reporting back. You know, I was just saying that you told me to be better, and that so I took steps to try and improve so that I'd be at your level, so I'd be at your standard.
I'm really excited that you're guys. He had the planter box. They're all lined up nicely, and then the one was lined up wrong, and it was just frustrating for me. So I mentioned it, and then he said, "Well, I'm sorry," and I said, "Well, be better." And now he's making a whole thing of it. I apologized because it made him feel bad, and I didn't want that.
Wow, Rachel.
Do you forgive me, Zine?
What is there to forgive?
Exactly. Not
Don't
exactly.
Other than my hurt feelings and everything like that. Is Juice gonna play with us? Among Us? Does Juice Among Us?
I don't know. Juice, do you Among Us?
No Among Us?
No Among Us.
I gotta eat. Fair enough. He chooses food over people trying to be his friend. I understand.
Hey, you chose food over people trying to be your friend, so you can't even speak.
Sure I can. I said I understand.
But you said it in a different way. Oh my goodness.
How dare he speak differently?
I spoke differently.
Okay. Connor, where did you come from before
Among Us is not my jam. Fair enough. We're still friends. Fair enough. I hope you have a good dinner, Juice.
Came out of cafeteria, looped all the way around. I honestly forget where I was from there, but last I remember was I looped back up into med bay, sat there while lights were off, and then I went back up to cafeteria.
Good night, Kai Star. Get some rest.
Yeah, I don't remember that. All I remember is I looped around somewhere over there.
Okay, because I remember you going into, I swear I saw you going into electrical, then coming out of security. You would have had to pass.
Good night, Angry Duckface. Thanks for coming by.
And you didn't.
I hope we see you again soon.
I did tasks in electrical. I don't remember which way I looped to go to security. I know I went one way. I don't remember which one.
Well, if you went towards reactor, you would have had to pass me. So if you went the other way, you went into security and immediately left and went back to cafeteria. That doesn't really track.
So I have something that I saw. Not that I honestly think it might not be Gunner because he had plenty of opportunity to kill me, but I did see Glitchy pause in the middle of the hallway outside of electrical, and then as soon as they started moving, that's like right after, like before they started, like right before they started moving, that's when lights got called. So
I kind of saw the same thing earlier with the O2 call.
with Glitchy.
Yeah.
I was looking to see what
I believe
tasks
it's
I needed
Cloud.
to do.
I was going from cafeteria to security. I didn't see Cass, but when I went on security, I saw Cass come from medbay to go push the button. And
I keep forgetting I'm still
also before
alive.
when we were
It's
doing
throwing
the
me
download,
off.
I
Like,
believe
wait,
I
I'm
went to
not
download
dead.
before she did, but she left before I did. Unless it could have also been a bit of lag on my part.
Honestly, with Tass at this and 2 deaths. Oh, Zoinks, that's very kind of you. I wasn't too worried about it all with you know. The hell? Comms? Who calls comms? Cass is in there. Zeb is in there. Gunner's not in there. Tabby's in there. So whoever's just ran into security is one of the murderers, because we just saw them vent on the admin table. Who knows
I
what?
found Echo dead at Cam's.
Yeah?
I was just walking up that way, and I was going into Cam's, but I didn't see anybody dead, but I hadn't made it in there yet.
It had to have just happened because the lights on the camera just went down right before you reported it.
That's why I was going to go in there.
What direction were you coming from, Cass?
I got my bottom gas because I did my top gas the last time, and I was going up to finish my last sample. I started at the beginning of the round.
How did you get over to security, Tabby?
I was walking from cafeteria up, and as I came down, because I finished all my tasks, I went in to go check cams and saw that Echo was dead.
Okay. Did you pass anyone as you left cafeteria
No,
heading
I
left?
didn't pass anybody at all.
Cass, what were you doing in electrical right after the doors opened back up?
I was checking to make sure Dean wasn't dead because I saw him go in that direction. I got locked in.
I voted for
Tabby, where were
Tabby
you
because
before?
X-nay on the speak say. I voted Tabby because I was on the admin table and I saw someone appear in medical from electrical, like just pop up and then go up to that upper thing and then circle around and go into security where there was someone else who was on cams that we just know just died. So the pathing seems to really indicate that Tabby just went in, killed, and self-reported.
I was about to reference the same thing. I can confirm.
I just came from cafeteria. I haven't been in medical at all.
Well, then you should have noticed someone passing by. Rude. Rude. All right, so we're going to do one more set after this group. Is this 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 or 1? Glitchy? Zeb, Gunner, Cass, Glitchy. It's not Gunner. Maybe it is Gunner. I don't know. Doesn't seem like Gunner. There's a Glitchy down there.
So I was right about Glitchy.
Yep.
Yeah, Glitchy and Tabby, right?
Yeah, that was hard. You all stayed bunched up the whole time.
I
couldn't
didn't.
get
The
to
whole
by
time.
myself.
I was alone most of the time, so.
So was
Same. I was alone most of the time.
Yeah, same. I was
I mean,
alone till
it
I met
happens
up
when
with
it
Z
happens.
after the lights went out. Or after the doors clicked.
I is a bad
And
imposter.
also, I never did go into medical, so you were correct about me being a killer, but wrong how I got there.
I wonder who came out of medical, because I literally saw someone pop up and then leave. It's interesting.
Probably
I mean,
the killer.
there were two of us on admin table. We both saw the same thing, so I'm not making it up.
Yeah.
It was probably glitchy.
It could be.
I actually didn't use any of the vents that round.
Was that 2 or 3?
2.
That was number 2.
Okie dokie. We'll do one more. And then we'll do one set after this and call it a night.
Sounds good.
Hang on while I send everybody money. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
You have my DM?
I would prefer fruit roll-ups over money.
If he sent me money, I'd end up buying bits and sending it right back. So yeah,
This seems highly inefficient.
it does.
That's why I said fruit roll-ups.
Fruit rolls. Okay, sorry.
Zine's a plane?
Zinglebert. Shunk. Is this a task? It is a task. Okay.
I was at 100% on download.
I found poor
Simon
Vin
Says, so.
in Nav.
You said the Zen was in Nav?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm stuck basically in navigation. Sorry. Navigation with Gunner and Tabby?
I had just made my way up to navigation as the
I
body
just
was
saw
called.
Tabby on
I'm not
wires
in navigation.
right behind me.
I'm an admin.
I said admin, didn't I?
No, you said nav.
Okay, well, admin.
Yeah, that actually tracks with what I've saw. I stepped into cafeteria and the doors closed behind me, so I'm just stuck in cafeteria.
I am also stuck in nav. Not nav.
Sure.
Cass. I'm stuck in admin. Stuck in admin with Cass in the group.
I'm in reactor.
Where's Gunner? Is Gunner an admin?
Yeah,
Gunner's an admin.
Okay. I haven't seen. There were quite a few people on the right. I haven't seen
So-
Echo.
I'm not in admin. I had left admin as I saw Zine and 2 other people going in. I went down, did shields, and got into navigation. Barely saw Punchy as the body got reported.
The only thing I had on the right
who else
side.
was in O2 with us?
I was in O2, but that's the only task I had on the right side. After I did O2, I got gas, went up to upper engine, and then I started Simon Says.
And I think Cass was the other one that we saw as we were running.
Where?
Over in O2. I mean, that was earlier, but
Yeah, I started the round, did weapons, and went down to navigation, did shields, came up to do card swipe, and then got locked in admin.
okay.
I got nothing.
seen nobody.
Yeah, neither does anybody else.
As everybody's in there, well, you can stay in there. I actually don't really like killing in electrical. So I should have marinated Gunner pretty good by now. Oh, I'm lucky Tabby didn't go in there. So is wires a thing? Is download a thing? What are the things here?
So body is on the top part of electrical, and I'm pretty sure I saw Logic vent as soon as I got up to the body.
Logic went into electrical when I was leaving.
Left shortly
It was
after
Logic.
Cass did.
I think Logic was vented because I saw Black jump in the vent.
No, I was already out of electrical. I left like maybe 5 seconds after Cass did.
Logic, did you do a murder?
I did not do a murder.
What was everybody else?
I was on medbay.
I had gone from electrical and then, like, a while ago, crossed around, did bottom right to go up and do a pop-up task, and then came over, saw Gunner, kind of did a little body checking, and then Gunner's over in scanning, so I believe Gunner is safe. And that's about where I am.
I don't think it's glitchy because glitchy was just in the in reactor, so I don't think this murder was glitchy.
I'm currently in admin again doing my upload. I had all 4 morgue tasks. I thought Dean was going to kill me while I was doing my download.
Nope.
But he didn't.
I only had the 2 more tasks. I had the circles and the swipe the circuit board up. So right after Cass left, I left.
I'm in storage doing gas. Last person I saw was Zine. I don't remember what direction he went in.
That's when I was going bottom right, like I said. That was
But
a little while ago.
But I'm pretty sure it was Logic that I saw vent.
It really wasn't. Was not in there.
Backroom Knave, thank you for the follow. Raven Wolf, thank you for the follow. Solus Forsaken, 6 months. Conan with the 7 months, thank you both. And then Micah Thomas and Jay Porter, thank you for following.
Logic, I better not come back to bite me. I'll fly up to where you are and hurt you.
I mean, it was 7, so I probably would have shot otherwise, but...
True. But it is Logic we're talking about.
You make a point.
I often do. Thank you.
I lie.
Okay. Logic and Zine were walking away from both of these bodies.
That's interesting. Both of us walk up and you're over a body and you're blaming us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I killed 2 people at the same time.
That's impressive.
I voted. I know it was him that vented. So.
This is
Gunner, who did you vote for?
Cass. Cass. Cass.
Be decided afterwards.
I didn't hear you.
Good.
Gunner, who vote?
Nice trick, Cass.
Gunner, who'd you
Gunner,
vote
who'd you
for?
vote?
Just shoot. I'm not saying who I voted for.
There are two killers, Gunner.
That's not very crew.
Cass, trust me, I saw Logic vent.
You did not.
I should
Good luck,
have.
guys.
Find out
I
if
should have
that's
shot for
right.
Cass. I don't know why I like. I do that all the time where I vote for the wrong person. I'm like, okay, everybody's on there. I gotta be. But I could have. We could have gotten Cass in one. I threw that.
How about that? We're still playing.
I'm gonna just follow Cass.
He's gonna eat me.
Okay, so Cat is dead outside of electrical. Gunner, where are you?
I'm on bottom O2 right now.
All right.
Zine?
Upper O2.
What was your path to get there, Zine?
I came around the bottom. I
Okay, that
was
checks
at
out.
first. I went over to admin table and then dropped out and was thinking I would head for security, but instead the O2 got called, so I ran right and went to upper because usually people miss upper, and I also figured I'd avoid people because I don't know who the killer is, but I don't like losing to O2.
Hey Gunner, did you see Zine pass you if he went from the bottom? Because you said
No, I went up.
you went up, but like Zine said he was on top, and he said he came from below.
What?
Yeah, if that's the only reason that would check out for me is if he went underneath, I wouldn't have seen him. Also, there's a possibility that he is telling the truth there. I don't know.
I don't know.
I'd call this a self-report, but you got logic, so
I know. I did get logic.
So I'm gonna go Gunner just because it's the closer of the two.
And if you're gonna vote me, I'm gonna vote you.
Okay.
God, why does it fall on me?
I say vote Zine.
Well, obviously, what are you? No, vote me. Wait. Okay. I'm like, there's not even a good. Okay, fine.
I only voted you because Cass said you and Logic ran away from Body together.
Well, we did.
Thank you.
Well, yeah.
Only reason I voted.
That's no reason to vote for me, though.
And
Cass, why do you have to be in very, very, very inconvenient places?
Yeah, that was awkward.
I was the one who found it.
Inconvenient.
Both Logic and I walked past Cass with kind of that like, so huh.
Yeah.
Every time you
That
kill
was
me,
very
you stick your tongue through my face.
Well, I thank y'all for the games. Y'all have a good night.
Have a good one.
And thank you for killing me this last round.
Yep.
Thank you.
Thank you. Have a good night.
Thank you for the
Bye-bye.
opportunity and have a good night.
All right, we had Kiwi. Rachel's already in here. Good. Tabby out and Tuffy in. Actually, let's see. Did anyone?
Jeepers, Kiwi. Scared me.
Yeah, I really need to get a new seat at some point.
Do we have a new lobby code?
Yeah, we can do it. I apparently dropped out anyway, but that's okay. We'll switch over to Polis.
Okay.
And I brought Fried because they haven't played.
Hello.
Hello. All right. That's going to be our last set. The code is here.
You know, for nothing. Nothing.
Vile Severance and Yesy Love, thank you both for the follow, as well as HFCHTDB. Happy to have you. Gunner can academic for 4 months. What?
You're cute.
Oh, woo.
Do you feel bad about saying what like that to me?
Oh, are you really mad at me?
I'm just disappointed.
I can live with that.
I don't even know what to say.
Gunner, thank you so much for those 4 gifted subs. I appreciate it very much. Come on. There you go. There you are. Toofy and Green and Jewel. Also, I didn't voice check Jewel, so hopefully their voice works. Let one go by. Hell no! You trusted me, and I appreciate that trust. Kiwi just ran by. Jules over here. Not getting any sabotages called at the moment. Fried was just there. I saw their name. Do I have tasks? Yeah, I do. Where's the body at? It's definitely not Kiwi and Rachel, or else we'd be up to our ears and bodies by now. Hey, a sabotage. It very much is Misfit, just in the right context. What?
Could you?
Good night,
wait until
Litchy.
we got lights on?
Yeah, I could have. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry.
That's okay. What you got?
So Brie Cake was just with me in communications. Just finished the upload and then walked outside and got murdered. Jewel also faked weapons.
I saw walk into weapons earlier, and then when I walked past it to go to lights, he walked back in again.
So Jewel, what are you up to? What's going on?
I'm trying to learn the controls. First time playing. Sorry.
No, that's okay. So you
do have
walked
to-
into weapons with me at the beginning of the round, walked around me for a second, walked up to weapons, stood there for about 2 seconds, and then walked away.
I was just more in just like standing there. I was just like, I can't explain it.
Okay.
Stupid walking.
Who
Also,
is at lights?
buddy, I just got to it. I'm not in the actual light area though.
I am.
Me and someone else were at lights. I forgot who the other person was.
That's me. Logic.
I'm at the door to like the actual light area where you flip one. I haven't walked in yet, and I will say,
Cyan and I walked in together first. I didn't see Logic because as soon as I got in there, I got flipped up the screen. So I don't know if Logic is in there, but if he's saying he's in there.
I got there right after you.
Logic was definitely headed in that direction.
Yeah, I crossed Zine heading toward lab, I think.
Right. Where are you, Wiki?
I'm in specimens. Or yep.
Where in specimens?
But I was about to go to the chili bin.
Go to the what?
the sorting case thing.
The cooler. The cooler.
That's a lie. So I'm
I
voting
saw
Wiki.
what she- Kiwi wasn't.
I
Kiwi
said a lie.
wasn't.
I'm in
Specimen.
specimen right now. I guess maybe the lights are down.
I did see Zine go down into specimen.
But I
too.
passed
Kiwi walked
logic
into specimen
and
as I was-
fried going down into specimen. So Kiwi, my eyes are on you. All three of them. Kiwi doesn't make a ton of sense speed-wise. Tibble, thank you for the follow. Cass, thank you for the 100 bits. Jolly, thank you for the bits. Catch the community night, but I'm staying in queue in case someone drops. All right. Fair enough. That's not where that goes. That's not where that goes. Everybody knows. Brown's dead. Where's Brown at? Oh, apparently we're about to find out where Brown at.
Logic.
Jules dead.
Yes.
I got some questions.
Shoot.
Where did you come from when you were coming out of O2?
I was coming from gas canisters, and I went directly down to the
Hi, Lacey
refill the
Hard.
water
Thank you for the 3
bottle,
months.
and then
Good evening to
on
you.
my way to refill the water bottle in admin, I stopped by comms to do my download, and I'm currently in comms.
Okay, well, Monster's dead in the tree room.
That either is after I left or was not in my report rate.
It was a decent way into the tree room. I just saw you leaving O2 and I was like, I'm gonna body check because logic is always sus.
Yeah, no, I did not see. I don't.
It was I didn't get the report button until I was like basically like really close to it, so I can.
No, I only went into gas canister.
I'm sus with Zane.
Okay.
Purely because you said that you couldn't see me in the last round, even though the lights were down. And you were so adamant that you couldn't see me.
Well, I didn't see you, but probably because the lights were down. Don't you think?
Jewel is also dead.
Yes. So Jewel was just stupid walking. That's fine. It happens.
So it's Rachel.
We voted Jewel out.
Yo, Jewel was voted out last round.
Wait, we voted her out?
'Cause
Yeah, it was like a 2
There was
to
2 votes
1
and then
everyone
1 for
else.
everything else.
Yeah. It was
Huh.
like an accidental voted
Oh.
out thing. Yeah.
Oh man. Well, at least we all voted, right?
Huh. Toofy, where are
I
you?
don't know that.
I was at the top. I was doing the reset stabilizer thingy that was on the right side. I saw Kiwi, I think, was up there with me as well.
Kiwi was up in medbay. I was on medbay scanner.
What else was there? I'm pretty sure it was.
So maybe logic, but it's pretty slow for logic, but sim artist probably. I mean, possibly not. I don't know. This is a weird round. I didn't realize Jewel got kicked out. I must have been reading something. I went to cams. Sim and Toofy. Interesting. The accidental toss out the airlock. It's fine. Look, these things happen. You know? Live ammo.
That's been dead for about less than 10 seconds. I'm assuming it's in O2.
Yeah, me and Tiffy was just running around. We agreed that we would just dance around bodies if we found them.
Well, I saw Logic come out of events, so.
Oh.
You did not.
What were you doing back in O2 by the tree there?
I'm looking for bodies because I am absolutely done. I came in and saw you looking on camera, so I didn't stop on camera. So I went on to O2. I checked the tree room, and then I checked the O2, and then I checked the water wheels and didn't see anything, and I was out.
You went all the way up to the top of the tree, up where the vent was, to check to see if anybody was dead in there.
Yes. And then I followed you out. You did not go down to the node. I went down to the node to check for a body. You went straight across towards comms.
I couldn't see you at all.
The body.
The body is outside of comms, between comms and
Weapons.
weapons. There's no way that Logic could
It's
have
only
seen
been-
me after that. I did not see Logic at all.
You were
So
at
I
the
think.
edge of my peripheral. I could see your orange feetsies.
Mm-hmm. I don't trust you, Logic.
I understand, but it is not me.
I got $1 that it's Logic and Jewel.
But I wish you all well and good luck.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
I mean, it's good to be a good sport.
Is right.
I mean, there's like one task left.
Yes.
If you haven't done your task, get your shit together, he said politely.
Wow. Wow.
He said politely.
Yeah, sure. You know, never mind.
Are you the one with the task?
No. I was going to say, usually when you say things out loud, you don't need subtext, but.
Okay, I didn't realize I had one last task.
Rachel, you had two people dancing on my body. You went and looked at Logic.
It was just.
I legitimately saw Logic come from a vent.
So one was Jewel. Who was the other?
And me. Sim. That was bad luck for Jewel to get imposter her first time playing. That was bad luck.
I walked into the tree room, and I stood there for half a second. As Sim walked up, I was like, "I'm dead."
JJ
and
Anthony,
I
thank you for the follow.
opened up the tree
Totes,
thing,
what's up?
And then my neck got snapped.
Toads, how's it going? And Eulinxus, thank you for the 31 months. We are the Ginger Raiders. You are indeed. How's it going, Totes?
I forgive you.
Okay.
I mean,
vote me out
I was
next
willing
round
to
for no
vote. I was
reason.
willing to vote. I thought it was Logic Jewel at that point, but that's because I was taking Rachel's word for it.
And he mutes immediately after he mutes, like he knows he's a little shit.
I didn't deafen. Like he knows. The moose isn't to be trusted. The moose is perfectly trustworthy. The moose has never killed anyone. Hey, yo, friend. Doing well here. How are you? I'm all right. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. A lot of, there's been a lot of, oh, that reminds, you reminded me I get something else tomorrow, too. Or Friday.
Joel.
Oh, no.
So that was outside the node, outside lab, kind of close to the gas canisters a little bit.
Really recently, then.
Now, Rachel, I saw you come out of storage.
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing you have gas canisters.
I do, and so does Zine. Zine went to the gas just after me.
True.
Jewel was still there when I was leaving the right gas.
I don't know.
Zine, did you do a murder?
I did not.
So, Zine, did you see Jewel there?
I actually didn't, but to be perfectly honest, and this isn't a lie, I got raided, and I've been kind of dealing with that, so I haven't had a whole lot of attention on the stream or on the the thing. But I didn't kill.
There was no report button when I walked into lab. I can say that.
Jewel was standing there for a little bit. Um,
Fried was in lab with me. I did telescope, and then went down to specimen.
I know I saw Fried on the temperature thing, and I know the specimen door opened. I didn't see
I
you
was
walk.
in lab. I did temperature and telescope.
Yes.
I also don't think it's Toofy or Kiwi because they were down in oxygen with me.
okay. Oh no,
Cool.
Jewel.
Oh no. Rip.
You know they said they were on iPhone, so I don't know. There's something with that again.
Jewel, are you gonna be in for the next game after this?
Yeah, I just lost service.
Okay, that's okay. We'll let you know when we're out of the lobby.
How has that you been? It's been all right.
No worries.
We've had a lot of people going by. But what are you doing right now? Are you still on the suit one, Hitman or something? What? I'm sorry. I should know, but I don't.
Totally didn't try to walk through a wall.
You guys are cool. Probably not. Finished Hitman? Oh, that's what it was, Hitman. Tonight was DBD. Oh, nice. Community night on Friday with Phasmo. That's fun. Phasmo's a good time. Mickey Biss, thank you for the 10 months.
On the way to electrical.
Love this community. Lost your job. The streamers distracted me, so thank
Which
you. I'm
door?
sorry to hear that, Ethan.
Right one.
I hope it's
like
able to
outside
recover soon.
door, like right beside.
I like how I'm like
electrical.
immediately voting. Like, I don't
Not
care.
the
I should pay
actual
attention.
Electrical room door, the outside door.
I can say Zine was just in weapons.
I can say I was too.
I just finished garbage and I just opened the door button to
Damn, you finished
head
Hitman
up
already?
towards
You rolled right
electrical.
through that.
I honestly I didn't see anybody because like it's very low vision right now.
Yeah, I was heading up 2 lights from like admin area. I haven't seen anyone either.
Yeah, lights went down as I was doing my weapons.
Kiwi, where were you?
I was in lab.
Sim?
I was in office. I was just
It's
gonna
no
check
loss, it's only
all
logic.
around
Wow.
the office because the
Wow.
door was shut where I was. So I was like, this
Wow.
I
There wasn't.
confirm Sim was in the office.
Should play The Last of Us.
We're not getting a whole lot of
Yeah,
information here.
it's like
Yeah.
I went down to weapons and I
saw
was doing weapons. I don't have more to add, and I'm sorry for that. I'm bad. Someone in chat told me I'm bad. We banned him.
What?
Ooh.
Wow.
I'm bad. I'm bad.
Yeah,
No, I'm not. Okay, nope.
that was my best Michael Jackson.
Nope, I can't even. Yeah, no, you do so much better than I do.
$900 people coming to do lights on the wall. 900 people coming to do lights. Take one down. Pass them around. 899 people doing the lights. That took a turn? I mean, is it true? There goes Sim. All right, so paying attention. Sim up from the door that's closed. That seems suspicious, but there's no way that the timer would have been up to have done this one. There's no body in here because the kill cooldown shouldn't be up. There is a body in here. There are other bodies? No, just that one. Okay. Monster is dead in O2. I came from comms weapons area. Didn't see anybody in there. There was no one up in tree. And the doors were, I believe, closed. So either they vented out at tree or else ran up top.
Monster, Fried, and I came out of electrical and went left and went through the doors down through O2. I didn't stop at O2. I went around to comms. And I went back up around electrical because I didn't realize there was task in there, and Fried was coming out that way on the other side of the door.
I had download in the top after I had done the water jug in the bottom.
So I'm curious how it is I came from comms and didn't see you.
I didn't go in comms. I was like just outside of comms doing the little antenna thing in the middle of outside there.
Well, that's not what you said, though, and...
So we actually need to vote someone out this one.
Yeah. Fried, where are you?
I just exited top of electrical, and then you called the body.
I'm thinking fried and brie cake.
I can get behind that. You want to shoot Fried?
I was coming out. They did go down with Monster too. It could be Brie. I don't know, but it's not me.
It's not. I apologize. Communications was a misspeak on my part. I'm not sure exactly what to call that place. Just outside where the antenna is.
I'm gonna go Fried and see what happens.
Well, thanks.
I'm always here for you. Huh, that's weird. The round didn't end.
Okay, listen.
I hate the water well task.
Who was purple? Who was purple? Was purple Tuffy? No, purple was... I thought purple was Fried. No, Fried's usually cyan. So it's just the three of us, right? The body's up in the electrical. Motherfuck.
So, Toofy?
Toofy, where were you at?
I was at the top doing the reset stabilizer.
What did you do before that?
Before that, I did weapons.
What did you do before that?
Before that, well, I had went with you guys to check lights, because I wanted to make sure that one of you wasn't going to get murdered. After that, I went down through the thing where you have the trash can in the middle. I went down there to get over to weapons where I did my task.
Wiki, what were you doing?
I had just finished my task up in the main drop point, and so I've just been running around.
Yeah, I'll go with Toofy.
I have one more task left. Dang it.
No, you don't, you lying liar.
Correct.
My poor body
That ended my
was
42
unnoticed.
crewmate streak.
Your unnoticed body. Oh, I noticed your body.
Wow.
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 If you can't tell, I'm a bitch who likes doors.
A tip for next time, Toofy, since they had Bree somewhat sus, don't murder them. Like, try to murder people that aren't sort of like being sussed on.
Yeah,
Just
that
a
would have
tip.
probably been a good idea.
Yeah, just a little tip.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Toofy did pretty good. Toofy
Yeah.
did pretty good.
Yeah. It could, like, I wouldn't have been surprised
know
if Kiwi had snowed me there, but
I don't know how I.
Fry
know.
legit put himself like right next to my body because he said he did the water canister thing. That's
Yeah,
right
I
next to the water
killed
wheels.
Jewel and walked right next to people. I don't know if lights were off or something, but I literally like walked right next to people. I'm like, how did they not notice me there?
open. Rude. Logic wouldn't dance with me. All she wants to do is dance.
Audience storage. I went through specimen, checked admin hill for a second. Someone was in storage, just sort of not leaving. It's like, yeah, that's a dead body, and then I left. Also,
With storage. Sorry.
logic is extremely fresh, considering as I walked up to storage, I also stopped to check the dead thing, and logic was alive.
What could you use words there? What so logic is fresh?
Vitals.
Sorry, you
Logic is fresh, and Brie Cake's dead in storage because
Okay.
Is storage that the room with the gas in it?
Murder shed.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Okay.
murder shed.
Where
Rachel,
did
Sim,
you?
and I were together, so
Yeah, that's true. We were in med, but I don't know where Sim and Toofy came from before that.
So I have a question for Zine.
Yes.
Because me and Toofy were doing the node outside of lab right by that big giant rock, and in the bottom of my screen I saw a little halo. Right, so this would be like on the other side of storage. So where'd you come from? Or headed, should I say?
When was this?
I
this is in the total middle of the round because
Yeah,
I
it's
saw
middle of the round.
it was
Yes.
right in the middle.
I really couldn't tell you. I've been around a number of people. I went to specimen and lab, did telescope. Logic was there, and then I think Logic went over and scanned, and I went in and did the wires inside the thing, and then pulled back out, and then went down.
How did you get to specimen so fast?
I never went into specimen.
No, he did his wires, I'm guessing, in med and then left.
I know.
I saw him
two,
leave.
I saw two people in lab on the admin table.
But that was like, I'm a little confused because I don't even know. Okay, 3 people sussing when I haven't even been in that area for an hour.
Murder shed bodies usually happen right at the beginning.
It's true.
Okay, it's Zine.
Wait, was that an oxygen? And I just
Yep.
missed it? God dang it.
Okay, me and Sim and Zine were all together. Zine breaks apart from me and Sim because me and Sim did the trash, and then I go up to oxygen. Zine is gone, and there's a body.
Yeah, I'm gone because I left through O2. The fuck?
No, you didn't. You did not leave through O2.
I absolutely did.
Yeah, he did leave the bottom O2 because I was doing trash shoot.
I
He
don't
passed
know.
right by me.
Like I get that you're doing the little dancey dance away from me, but you are completely wrong. And I left O2 and went out and went into comms, and I don't know who's over there. And we should probably try and figure that out, or you guys can just vote me out and then put it at a two-person kill and throw the game.
I did see Zane come out.
Zane. Who else was on that side? Who
I
would've
did
came
see
up
Zane
through
come
the
out of
bottom?
O2.
Yes, I know.
I'm
Yeah.
in special.
Okay.
I left the area, so I'm really not about to try and explain
How
who
long
was
ago
there.
did you leave me?
The round is like 20 seconds old. I went in, I did lights. You guys sat there and danced around behind me, I believe, once I was leaving. Like, oh my God. And then I just rolled on down bottom and left. And I don't know who's over there.
I did a check in every room before I did my trash, and there was not a person there. That is why I think it's Zine.
But you have people who
Tuffy.
saw me leave.
Where was the body exactly? Because I didn't see
Body
it.
was on top of the vent in O2. Like right at the very top.
You mean
Well,
like
Zane,
someone...
It can't be Zine, because Zine didn't vent. He did walk out of O2.
But Zine
Unless
was
if he
also in
walked in there,
O2.
killed it, and then left, which...
Because that's the download. So and he killed someone on download.
Because if there's one thing I'm going to do is with two people who are suspicious of me, I'm going to walk over and then kill and then not vent out and walk out, be seen by them, but have killed behind me. Like, I get the suspicion, but it's a little ridiculous. It's not that ridiculous, really.
Hmm.
I'm going to stick on Rachel, just like unmovingly this entire time. Wiki, you got this. Be careful of what?
Okay. So this was outside comms. I saw Jewel and Oxygen. We were doing wires together, and the doors were shut.
I was failing at the wires.
Who was on cams?
I don't know.
I was around cams.
Okay, the answer is the person on cams was the imposter. Good to know.
Probably.
Yeah, I didn't really go and see who was on cams.
Rachel, did I do this murder?
You're sketching me the frick out.
That's not what I asked. Did I do this murder?
Zine was... I don't know if you did this murder, because there was a window where I wasn't near you. However, The places that I saw Zine were at the top of the map, so I saw him at lights.
I
He did
stuck to
lights,
Rachel
and
like
then he
glue,
came over to
except
Medbay.
for when I did lights, and then I went and found her again and stuck to her like glue.
I wish you wouldn't.
Did I do this murder, Rachel?
I don't know if you did. I don't think you did.
You're right. I didn't. I stuck to you
But
like
you're
glue.
sketching me out.
I mean, it's funny because you're just like, you're so freaked out. But clearly, I'm like, I'm not doing anything. I'm standing here.
Okay, Kiwi, you were around lights.
Mhm.
What were you doing? Because you went from Medbay to lights immediately?
Yes.
Okay,
And I was following some, and then I noticed the fact that there was like a bunch of people going to lights. So I went back to Medbay.
Okay, and where did you go after Medbay?
Good
Because I
question.
saw you
I
leaving
can't remember.
Medbay.
I think I did the wires in the chamber thingy, and then I went over to cams because I saw the fact that they were on.
Guys. Shh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
Damn it.
Reactor's gonna go off here.
So fried sticks to.
Unmuted?
I'm unmuted.
Okay. I just wanted to do that because I don't think we got a single. I don't know if it was Kiwi or not. I don't think it was.
I don't think it was Kiwi neither.
We didn't get a call or
Yeah.
anything, so I think it was.
That is weird. That is true. We didn't get a call, which is weird.
Well, I don't think that it's like verge of winning it, so I think we got someone out.
Well, Kiwi's the only one that we voted out. And
I think we got Kiwi.
You think Kiwi's?
If the reactor wasn't called, then
I mean,
unless
we
he's doing
kept on
something
asking
different.
who's
True.
and no one was really answering until she said that she ended at cams.
Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Okay. All right. Do we want to skip then? Get tasks?
I
I'm
guess.
thinking. I'm done with
if we're really certain it's Kiwi, then yeah.
Honestly, no clue. Not a clue. But yeah, the not calling reactor, that's pretty. Yeah, that's a nice thing to think about. Zine, what do you think?
I don't know. I didn't think it was Kiwi, but not having the call, I figured I'd just go and do my numbers in specimen and stop bothering people. I saw fried at admin table, and then that's as far as I made it before we buttoned. But it's a little dangerous not to vote, but we've already all voted. Tasks are a little close. Boop, 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 boop. I gotta get like 3 kills here.
Sim, where are you at?
Well, somebody keeps playing with doors, so I got locked in weapons, then got locked in comms. Yeah, it's basically just that area.
Jewel, where are you?
I was at the weather node right beside comms for a while because on mobile it sucks doing the maze, and I was
Mhm.
almost at the top of left reactor.
Okay. Zine,
Yes.
why did you kill poor Fried?
Why do you?
Because you went down the bottom side of Deacon Tam, and then as soon as I came out the top, the reactor was called. And so I went down towards admin table because I figured that was dragging away from down at the bottom.
Okay.
And Fried is the only one who is probably going to stick to the admin table or stick down there.
Okay.
Like I
but
could be
hear me out.
completely off. I
Hear
could
me-
be completely
hear me,
off.
Hear me,
I'm
hear me
saying
out.
75%.
Hear me
Zine.
out. Okay. Before we all like instant vote, which I'm assuming Sim instant voted for me. I am at the top left reactor. I saw Jewel below, and I know that you went off to the right. I assume you circled back, like you said. Sim Artist is the only one that we don't know where they're at, and they've been sussing on me this entire time. And they were the one when Monster died, along with Tuffy, who basically were together with Monster, and then claimed that I was there as well. So I don't know. To me, it looks like it's a long game. But I mean, if you want to go for the vote, then again, you got to do what you got to do. But it's been a long time, and they were the two that were with Monster. I was confirmed as having not been with Monster, but yet there was this every time there's the lingering vote for me because they know they're hopeful to get that one out.
Kiwi was an imposter. Jewel, do you want to just skip and then? Or
I
did
did
you
not
vote?
see him at the left reactor, to be honest. It
Oh,
might
okay.
be in the way, but I didn't see him.
Lies.
Did you do it?
Lies.
You did vent. I knew it.
I did not, and you were
Yes,
wrong.
No, he
You
really
did
did
vent.
not vent.
Wait.
I sat there and watched him. He murdered me and vented.
Well,
but I'm gonna guess he walked into oxygen, walked up to
Nope.
Tree, killed,
Wrong.
and then immediately
Wrong.
left.
Wrong. Nope. Not at all.
No?
You both of you could have seen me leave, and I passed by Kiwi, although that's not a great alibi, but I passed by Kiwi, and then I went over to the vent, and I popped up and killed him and then popped back down. I had left. You got to open your eyes and pay attention to the lies that I'm weaving for you. If you get it wrong and end up getting it right, then that's just bothersome for everybody. But Rachel, that was a good play on the fried thing, and I'm annoyed about it.
Oh.
All right,
yeah.
Let's do one. I was like, okay, he's gonna sit there. Rachel's already gone up. That's gonna be there for a while. And then Jewel, I was at top reactor, and Jewel was coming up, but I have imposter vision, and so I wasn't sure. Like, I was basically doing a shot in the dark that she was close enough to see me.
I mean, I'm going with I'm on a mobile phone, so I didn't know if my finger was in the way.
She was on mobile. I was there. Anyway.
I was there.
I was. If the lucky vote on Kiwi, and it was like not probably coming back from that one. Ron Serene, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I figured that was coming. Jonas DK, thank you for the follow. 1VT Susu, thank you for the follow. Sneak Squid, thank you for the 33 months. See if I can get this started before they call the body. Yep, okay. All right, well, pay attention, bitches. Really? Fucking 5 of you? 6 of you? It wasn't me! Sorry.
Are we sure about that?
Goodness
Um,
gracious. That
I
was-
do not believe that it was Zine. Zena's dead at gas canisters.
Oh.
That's extremely fresh.
What?
It's not that fresh!
That's extremely fresh because I exited lab and then I walked into.
There's a whole
storage.
bunch of us in the gas.
Joe Crobes,
in
thank you for the
tree
follow.
room.
Bad
Yeah.
boy,
Oh, that gas
Halo is a
okay, that
potato.
gas
Thank you for the
canister,
follow.
okay.
Shorty
Yeah,
32.
everybody-
Brian 3xp8.
No,
Thank you for the follow.
No.
Avery,
This-
thank you for the
this
14
is,
months.
O2 gas canister.
Me and the kid
Oh,
very
okay.
excited about
I
the 14 month
am
anniversary.
in
That's a whole
storage.
5
I'm
months
like,
old now.
what?
Wow.
No.
Oh
There's
yeah,
no
our
way.
Switch baby.
Walked
Jay
into
Wagner,
O2
thank you for the
from the
follow.
top.
Shreyas Mishra, thank you for the follow. 72 Love with the follow. AJ
So
JSS
who
with the
all
follow.
was in
I
the
know that-
tree room with me?
I know me
I
and
was.
Kiwi were in the. Well, I think Kiwi was in the tray room, but me and Kiwi.
I think this
were
is the
at
last one about.
door to leave that whole little area.
I know Bree
Yeah.
came up to. I think it's the wires or whatever's on the corner. I know Bree came up.
I came down from electrical with Kiwi, Fried, and Logic. We
I'm
believe
just
that was
saying.
a.
I know you got there before. I'm just saying when I got there, you walked.
Who,
You
who
walked.
got to
Yeah.
O2 area first?
We all like walked in right at the same time.
We
I
all
was
walked
last.
Yeah.
the
I
group.
can confirm.
And then
was
I
last.
went under the tree.
To area before lights went off, and Zine was still alive. There was one other person there. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember who. I went up. Doors closed behind me, and the doors closed in front of me in that little hallway. Got up to lights. Saw that there were a lot of people there. Decided to finish my tasks.
I'm pretty
I
sure
know
if
that
they
seems
could,
sus,
even if I
but-
was dead, Tuffy, Sim Artist, and Rachel would all vote for me.
No,
No,
I
you're
didn't.
forgetting
To be
one.
fair, I
I'm
didn't
sorry.
vote for you at all last game. Not once.
But we were sus for a reason, so it's fine.
Also, I know Joel was in lab. I know that
Fried's
much.
been quiet. I'm voting Fried.
Yeah, it's not me or
Trying to
Joel.
talk, but
We were in
everyone
lab
else
together.
talking.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I'll give you that.
Yeah, I just realized I had storage, so I'm scared.
Later, Ozzy.
I am shivering. Oh my goodness. Like my entire body is just doing the Rachy Quakey.
Is that what it's called?
I do that a lot, mostly because I'm just very cold all the time.
What's got you so excited,
Mm-hmm.
Rachel? The idea of me being dead? Wow.
My goodness.
I'm just gonna sit over here bitterly.
Hey, at least you haven't died first like every game this night. You had a few rounds where you were all the way through.
And then you bastards voted for me.
Okay, listen.
Yeah, because you murdered me.
That's not the point!
No, you used your tongue. That's the tongue was the point.
Oof.
Could we have please turned lights on first before reporting that?
I did it again. I'm
Yes.
so sorry. I'm so sorry.
specifically
I
didn't hit the
wasn't even
buttons.
thinking. I just clicked
I
it.
was
Oh
in
my
the middle of
goodness.
Simon Says.
It's
I
okay.
wasn't even thinking. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry.
Fried is dead right outside of electrical at the door to electrical.
Well, it wasn't fried.
System
guys.
EXE, thank you for
Yeah.
the 23 months. And O-Town, thank you for
I'm
the follow.
stuck in specimen.
I'm sitting here trying to do the telescope thing, and I seem to keep missing the planet thingy.
I'm
Logic,
dead.
Rachel, did you see Purple there standing with you?
I saw somebody standing with you at the door when I popped up, but I don't know who it was. I don't remember.
It wasn't
I
me,
think-
I'm dead.
That was me.
Yeah, I think it was Bree.
I think Xena's dead.
Is
Xena's
Zine dead?
definitely.
Yeah, I don't think Scene's dead, guys.
Yeah, no.
Logic, was Bree there when you got there?
They appeared to be, yes.
So you
Came
walked
up
up
with
and you
you.
saw the body.
I walked up and I saw the body. I
Am
saw
Zine, am dead.
Purple. But I went in to turn lights on, and then I didn't see Purple because I started working away to do lights. Lost them because of the no light vision.
So,
and then
Totes,
body was called.
Toofy, where were you?
I don't know whether it's my
was by
resolution
the
or my
top the whole
screen
time
or
on the top
whatever,
right side.
but
I went in
The
After
small
I did,
version of that
I went
emote
in,
looks
the
like
door closed, I
someone
opened the
wearing a
door,
Christmas
went into
hat
the smaller room right next to medbay,
with a pair
and
of
I did the
testicles
note
in front
thing
of their
'cause I'd already
face.
done the little
Like they've got
maze
a
thing. And
scrotum
then I went and there was
in
another
front of their face.
thing like the one by the lava pit. I
I'm
did
really
that,
trying
and then I
to.
went to the telescope, and I have been failing at that.
Well, I know it's not. I can hover and see what it is, but it looks like a face with
I
a
was about to
scrotum
head
in
to
front of it.
specimens
Oh.
until it got voted.
My.
Until it
Did you
got called.
see? Did you see Monster at all?
I wasn't in specimens. I was just heading towards it.
I'm sorry we
I
didn't get you in
I
tonight.
went to medbay for specimens because I went up first
Things you
to
can't
do
unsee.
my 1
Cursed
minute,
images.
finish the 1 minute task.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know why I went that way. Dang, I had a specimen, but I did.
I'm dead.
Guys, Xena's dead. He's not upset about it though.
Zine, are you alive?
If he's dead, I must be a psychic because I'm hearing him a lot.
Hey, Zine.
Mud.
Are you dead?
Dumb.
Okay.
Hi, Persephoneina. How you doing? My tasks are done.
Are you sure? Kiwi vented, Kiwi vented, Kiwi
I
vented.
just saw a monster vent.
Nope, I came out of specimen, checked admin table, and then I walked up and saw Kiwi coming up from the little tiny little hobby thing.
I was at admin table and I saw a monster come out of the vent.
No, 2 people were in lab, and I think there was 1 no 2.
Wait,
Yeah.
has anyone seen Logic? After
I don't know.
light?
But
I
know
believe
Kiwi,
Logic is dead.
Yes, Kiwi vented.
I
He came right up from the
believe
little.
it's monster pulling an Uno reverse card.
No, because I went into specimen, finished my Sun
Note
Says.
that
came
Rachel
out,
is
checked admin
silent.
Table, saw 2 people in lab.
How
1
curious
left lab.
it is.
And then I saw
Mhm.
2 people.
Yes.
Then I saw someone enter admin, and then I saw when I
Yes.
exited, Kiwi was coming up a little hallway type thing from the vent.
I
Okay,
saw
guys.
all of this because I was at admin.
It's apparently between Kiwi and Monster now. The 3 of us have to decide who we're going for.
What's
I
really
just-
weird is I don't know where Logic died, but I had a feeling Logic was gonna die somewhere because he did lights. I was there. I did download. Bree was there, and then I saw Logic go down towards O2. There was no body in O2, but I bet you it's probably over by comms, maybe.
I
bet
am
it was
voting.
It's where Rachel was.
I was at specimen. I know 2 people walked into specimen with me. One of them being Kiwi.
And
then
I
don't
bet
remember
you
who else
went
was.
up.
If
and I
Rachel's
bet you went
smart,
up to
she should have
medical and
voted
essentially
Monster.
just explained all that you did that I watched from Map.
Okay. Sim and Bree, I voted for Monster because Monster was sus last round.
How was I sus last round?
Yeah.
I'm very confused.
I
Okay, now I.
Yeah.
You just
I
lost
mean,
the
you should have
game.
been sus of me,
Wow,
Kiwi,
guys!
but
Wow.
Technically,
How
she
was I
just won
sus
the
last
game.
round?
She just won the
How
game,
was I
you
sus
numbskull.
last
Oh,
round?
god damn it.
How
She
was I
won
sus
the
last
game.
round?
Fight me.
I literally described how there's both
Get out of
people
my
in O2
lobby!
like-
All of you, get the hell out. Good game, you sons of bitches.
I'm sorry for killing you.
Yeah, I'm sure you are. Oh, it was fine. Like I wasn't surprised by you, but then I saw Rachel do the murder on Logic, and I was like, how dare? Like, how dare?
I don't understand how the murder on Logic was so out of that.
Because I wasn't sussing you at all, and so it was just like I was just talking, and then just in the background, like I happened to just have the screen up. I just see Splat, and I'm like, what? Like I just wasn't there, and it was just like
I want to know how I describe exactly what I see in admin table, including how there's multiple
because
people.
you got framed. It's what happens.
Well, I literally described exactly
Rachel,
what
back me
people
up.
were, and yet people still
How
voted for me.
how could these people have framed me when they're killing
Well,
everybody?
it's the fact that that I was someone else also voted for
I
me.
only needed one vote. Kiwi and I both voted for you already, and you were the only person the previous round who hadn't been seen by anybody.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
why. You
I
Awooga!
literally went.
Yeah.
I had Simon Says.
Okay, all right, everybody get out. Have a nice night.
Thank you for the game.
I totally wasn't paying
Thank
attention
you.
during you describing.
Okay, well, fine. We're doing Stardew Valley tomorrow, guys. I hope you all will come along and have a good time and enjoy it with us. We will be starting at 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern. Please join us. We'll be playing with the H-Bomb, who's much more popular than I am, so please give me clout by association. I don't know, but I have a good time with H. H is fun. We play with Blue Vector and with Piankus, and so we be out here. Stardew on the beach. We're doing a full playthrough. It's pretty great, and that'll be tomorrow. And then Friday, we haven't decided. I hope to find out whether or not we're going to be doing the raft, but Rachel, Kiwi, and others, you're on notice that we might end up doing the community raft similar to New Year's Eve. So you can jump on and join us if you end up wanting to. But we'll see. It depends on whether we do the Bugatti with Dr. Mick or if we push that off next week. We're kind of flip 50-50. So not tomorrow. Tomorrow's Stardew. Hi, Rachel. My schedule every Thursday, I play with H-Bomb. So anyway, that's the plan. That's what's going on. So I know that. Tomorrow's Friday. God damn it, Kiwi. But I also, not community as in like open invite with everyone, Guardian, just to be clear. Like by open invite, I mean like all of the mods and kind of, because otherwise it gets too crazy. Like Raft isn't optimized to be able to handle everybody getting in. But with all the mods and all the, like we had Lobro, we had Rachel, we had Ecto, we had Kiwi, we had Troy. I am pretty sure we had Pionk. I don't know if there was anyone else, but I mean, 50-person raft, let's go. So at any rate, that's the idea here, and that's what we're planning. But I would like you all to know that I appreciate you all. Thank you for being here. Thank you, Peacocking Fox with the 100 bits, and CPATs, thank you for the follow. You're all great, and you mean a lot to me, and I don't want to get mushy. I like you. Thought we might, I don't know, go get a drink or something together. Something, if you want, I guess. I'm just kidding if you don't want to, but if you do. Hang out to the end of the outro, guys. I'll find you somewhere to go. Love your faces. Aussie Tony P, thank you for the 5 months.
You carry the world upon your shoulders, for I'm not the only one. How could you look behind now when everything is done? Oh, you carry the world upon your shoulders.
So this is the part where I forgot to do the raid and am doing other things. Hey, what do you say I find somewhere to go? Let's see. We got not many people on, but hey, you know what? We got Michael. Let's go see Michael.